the charm, punch that key like I'm starting a war. Every move I make leaves a crater on the floor. No filters, no script, no chill in sight. We ain't here to fit in, we're here to ignite. Drop the act, smash the game, let them stare, we ain't playing team. This is real, roll out and free. If you're here for calm, you ain't with BBC. On my rig, now it's melting down, but chat's still laughing while I respawn the town. Bugged out quest, a rogue AI, and my crew just launched a rocket into the sky. Burn it down, we build it better. No gods, no kings, just cracked inventors. Midstream storm, bring the thunder. We rise from wreckage and laugh at the blunders. Drop the axe, smash the game. Let chaos reign in the PPC name. We're too wild for the mainstream scene. Just bros, widows, and a digital dream.
And hello everybody, I'm CreedHQ, welcome to Command. Hopefully y'all are doing awesome. Just kidding, because we're only doing awesome here. Appreciate you guys showing up. If you guys like what you end up seeing tonight, don't forget, like, subscribe, comment, hit that notification bell, check me out on Twitch, check me out on YouTube, whatever the case may be for you. My primary platform is of course Twitch, so if you want to see a lot of me, come check me out over there. You can go check out my Discord page, just make sure to read the rules or you won't gain access. And if you want to show a little extra support and you like clothes, check out my merch page. I got some good stuff over there. And lastly, check out Tracy's book, Royal Roads. He's been releasing new chapters every now and then, trying to become the aspiring author and all that stuff. So it'd be really cool to be there on the groundwork as he works his way up and stuff like that. Again, hey, I appreciate you guys. We're going to be doing Friday Night Shenanigans. We're here right now with Rabbit_Puma.
It's a me.
It's a me. Duck Mar will be here soon. Fashionably late, even though he's not technically late. But we're just going to yell at him and say he was late anyways, just to get a rise out of him. And then Depot TV will be here as well. But for those of you that maybe are new to this channel, checking out these videos for the first time, there's more than a few in the co-op playlist that I have set up. Yeah, that's right. I'm a professional YouTuber or something like that. And you can go start from the beginning. We're 5 or 6 or so episodes in. So we've done a lot already. We're in space. Tonight's focus is going to be maybe a rebuild, but probably more just like a readjustment. I don't think anybody really wants to do the full rebuild right now. And then we're going to build a spaceship and then maybe see about getting to another planet tonight. Otherwise, it's really just going to be about refining our current production chains and getting more resources in so that when we do leave the planet, we don't run into resource shortages. And stuff like that. Puma's probably going to do highly complex train stuff and spend 6 hours doing that. Duckmeyer is going to spend 6 to 7 hours working on a spaceship. I'm going to spend half of my time talking to you guys, 30% of my time complaining about everything everyone's building, 10% of my time carrying Depot, and the other 10% of the time playing the game. I know that's 110%. It's okay. I'm good at math. Hey, Duck, good job. Well, good job being late. Good job. 20 minutes late.
You said 19.
Oh, Duck is so quiet.
100 CST.
We always start at 1830. I don't know where the fuck you're getting this 1900 from.
Keep a straight face challenge. Creed fails.
Is that how it's gonna be?
Feels funky today. Had a bad day at work, so
Yeah.
we get the.
How's it going, Wolf?
know,
35 stream streak. Not even my BFFs over here have a 35 stream streak. Nope. Only you, Wolf.
I am on 12.
That's
Because you streamed one night when I was like doing an event, and I lost my streak.
nice. Nice. I appreciate you,
It
Wolf.
still says I'm at 11.
Right there.
Right where?
I sent you a message.
Let me see. AI. Fucking AI. You used AI to make that.
He's trying his best, Puma. He's trying his best.
You know what, though? I got the initial rise out of you. I literally said 10 seconds before you joined chat, I'm going to say that Duck is late just to get a rise out of him.
It's not a rise. Close.
Listen,
Not
you
quite
had
rapid.
you had inflections in your voice that were above your normal speech patterns. I'm counting that.
Oh, okay. We'll give it to you. I will say this though. I am damn near comatose. I am so full.
I just shoved a bunch of pizza rolls in my mouth.
I had Korean for dinner.
Nice. You should admit to cannibalism online.
What? No. What did you say?
You shouldn't admit to cannibalism while I'm streaming.
In all knowledge.
Oh,
Cannonball.
that's funny.
Don't do cannonballs in the
Yeah. I'm going to be not talking as loud because I've basically been teaching for like 10 hours, 9 to 10 hours straight for the last, 3 days since Wednesday. So my voice is roof. Cannonballism. Yeah.
Yeah, cannonballism.
Yeah. That is what I said.
You gotta be careful what you admit to online. You never know who's listening.
You never know. That is true.
Let's start this up so I can sync my mods and get in there and fix my train fucks.
It's up. It's been up for like 15 minutes.
Yeah,
well,
I've got your stream up. You're a liar.
You can't get them today, chat. You just can't.
Oh yeah, people locked you in. You guys were fucking shenaniganing hard last time.
Oh, you added back in the HD packs because they weren't the issue. That's what's going on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which
is,
struggle to play without them.
So on Tuesday, we were fine, which I'm thinking it literally was just the fucking
Wait,
internet.
did we play it? Did we? We did, didn't we?
Yeah. It was just the internet. How's the kiddo doing, Wolf? Getting a better sleep schedule now these days? Ludo been talking all day. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna slur all my words because I don't even have a brain anymore at this point.
Okay, you can tell us. You started drinking the minute you got home.
He asked me to pick a bourbon for him, so I picked the one that said small batch, and he goes, "That's the worst one." It's like, then why would that be an option? Don't drink it. Don't do that to yourself after a long day at work. Enjoy your bourbon, not. I gotta drink it because
I just thought a dude who has a business that involves serving liquor to people, you would know every single liquor that exists and then pick the best one. But obviously you don't. How dare you not know all 40,000 liquors that exist?
Name all of it.
Name all of it. Yeah. Do it.
Oh, you're a bartender? Name every liquor.
Yeah. Name every mixed
I mean,
drink.
you could make liquor out of almost anything, so that's like a problem.
I mean, that's in some places either sexual harassment or sexual assault, but
as long as there's consent.
okay. Oh man. All right, Puma. There's copper problems. Fix it.
Yeah, it's not using so much damn copper.
I have
fixed
three copper mines ready to go. I'm not sleeping well.
It's not
without
about
heat for
like,
3
we
days.
just need more we just need more lines, more throughput.
We need more throughput. Yeah.
I know. I've always said throughput just because I don't know why it always looked like thorough to me, and then yeah, it's just only as an adult I realize it's throughput, not throughput.
3 days without heat, man, that's shitty. Well, yeah, 3 days without heat's gonna make you feel some sort of way. On top of the fact that I know you got a lot of health problems too. Well, hopefully getting some heat back in you and such makes you feel better. Oh man, I ate those pizza rolls too quick. I'm gonna start burping a lot.
Oh my god, I got a lot of work to do.
There's a lot of work to do all over the place. So priorities of work are twofold. Again, you know, you can say no and all that stuff, Duck, but you can start working on the actual spaceship if you want. Maybe even go to a new planet today if it gets done and we have time. If your space station, I'm pretty sure, is pretty much there, so final work there. We're probably not going to go for a full base rebuild as much as we're going to rejig things and maybe do the rebuild at a later time, because a rebuild is a pretty extensive ordeal. We do need to do it to make an efficient base, but Puma is going to be working on a mixture of fixing all the train issues with the new train network, and then I'm going to do what I normally do and add or remove malls and keep shit flowing. There's 50 in the house. The daughter brought something home from school and gave us all the crud. It is bronchitis is going around really bad right now nationwide.
Nationwide is on your side.
Not sponsored.
Nationwide, get this man a sponsorship.
Yeah, I'm a State Farm guy. Hey, if you can get me
What are you
cheaper
wearing,
insurance,
Jake from
then
State
sure. Sport shorts.
Well, she sounds hideous.
Well, I'm a dude.
What's going on here? What are you guys doing?
At the bank, a person asked me to check their balance, so I pushed them over. You shouldn't do that to, you shouldn't do that to people in wheelchairs, man. All right? We got a couple in chat. They're going to be really pissed off with you, dude. Super inappropriate. Super inappropriate. We're being attacked. Ah, look at that. I'll go handle it.
I mean, it seems like the turrets handled it pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, we have 2 turrets now?
Yeah. Took allergy medicine, was fine, and the wife is still struggling with it. So, what I did when I had my bronchitis a couple weeks ago was a mixture of allergy meds, Midol, and then, oh, what's the brand name? Basically a really good heavy strength mucus, or not mucus, nasal decongestant. Keeping my nose clear, anti-inflammatory, and allergy meds is what helped me a lot. All right. These drones need to hurry up. We might get our defenses breached here, but trying to get the drones to do the work, but they're busy doing 100 different things, so.
Yeah, because you scheduled like 80,000 fucking things to be built.
Yeah, dude. And our house is wired weird as fuck. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, what is getting built over here? Oh, solar farm.
An absolutely massive solar farm.
Really noted. I love the fact that Creed still has his little jukebox set up next to me on the
Yep.
ground.
And every time you take it down, I'm gonna put it back up. You might as well just accept it. That saved me a blueprint. I'm gonna slap it down anytime. Well, that's dumb. Pretty sure that's like against like, you know, home building regulations or whatever. Come on, drones, bring the things. No drones going over there. Good. Glad. I hope we get attacked when this is down and our whole base gets destroyed. Because we have no defenses beyond that wall. We'd use in the bedroom and tripped breaker because their second fridge and my wife's PC are on the same breaker. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. It's gonna be expensive to fix too. We got plenty of lasers.
I was up in this bitch.
Ooh, he's adding to it. What you adding there?
I wanted it's bugging me that it's not an even 10 on each side. It's 7. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's
do
so bad.
total.
It's because, like I said, it's technically even, but it's technically not. When you're building the things, you can't center the items in on the center line, so it's technically not even.
Well, I want it to be 20 total assemblers making white science.
Oh, now Puma's doing something, so the defenses are never going to get built. Oh, this is good. This is a good combo.
Oh, I forgot all the drones are busy.
Puma engaged all 10,000 of the drones at once.
What is getting built?
Some of it's doing something here.
The solar farm?
Yeah. No, I did the solar farm. He's disassembling stuff over here.
Oh.
Yeah, well, there's a few laser beams up, so it should be fine. Probably, maybe, probably not. What the duck? Jeez. Oh man, I like how you built such a complex balancer that it's taking the drones like forever to get rid of it.
Because it's full of iron. Is
Oh
the
no, I
issue.
know. Ooh. Got the quack in the chat. There we go. Yeah, they ain't getting through. They ain't getting through that. Yeah. Yeah. Lasers are nice when you got enough of them. Lasers are nice. All right. As far as this goes, yep. Okay, we did all that.
We can make lasers now.
Fucking laser beams. I set up assemblers to start making tier 2 modules. Hope we have enough accumulators for the lasers. I generally go with the 1-to-1 for solar to accumulate. Okay, that's not a problem. And here's why. Give me a minute to find the here's why. There it is. Nuclear power. That's why. So we are good to go. Hey, is the way that you have your nuclear what's it called set up, if I were to add tanks to feed to hold the hot steam, would just let the turbines run longer, would that affect your system?
It shouldn't. It's running on the temperature of the actual reactor. So it shouldn't.
Okie dokie, lemon pokey. Then I'm going to make essentially a battery. That way, if we run out of fuel, something happens to the system, it should actually theoretically keep things running longer if we have some type of issue.
Okay.
Okay, so one things we do need is we're going to need to set up the recycling system. Did you already set up something for that or no?
Hello there.
Not yet, no. I need to.
What's this down here?
What
How
is
you
what?
doing, Damon?
Oh, it's just the empties at the moment.
Okay. Oh, God.
Oh, wait. You're pinging something else.
I'd add a pump to force the excess steam into the tanks, and a second pump to force the steam from the tanks to the turbines.
Set up so I can do the
Corvix.
special uranium, the Corvix
Okay.
enrichment.
Yeah, I'm gonna just set up a really simple recycling system.
Okay.
You can do whatever you want with it later, but we're starting to build up that
The depleted uranium.
yeah, so we might as well start recycling it and whatnot. How you doing, Damon? Old man Damon. Sorry ahead of time, Chad, if I'm not as energetic as normal. Been a very long week. And I am oh, okay, well this is gonna be a problem. We're about to be out of storage space for 238. Oh man. Yeah, that'll work. We have a, this is called scent. We do not have a centrifuges being made. Oh yeah, we do need to make green ammo. I could work on that.
What's a good number to hit for white science a second?
It doesn't matter. You can literally, if it's 200 coming down every like minute or so, because what happens is every now and then you hit these huge delays in what you're researching, and then when it comes out of the ship down here, you have a buffer box to fill in the gaps. So if it's just sending down a couple hundred every minute or two, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, the system I had, I was running on like every 5 minutes or so, I'd get 200 down to the planet, and I had a 6x6 storage container full after a few hours. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Slow down, Creed. Oh, I have a... I know you're not out there because you're not allowed to have your phone right now. But when you watch these videos later on... but I have another viewer in one of my classes.
Oh, really?
I'm not going to name him out right now, but you guys would probably recognize the name.
I just think that's cool that like it's funny when your students end up in this. Not funny, but it's cool.
It's crazy to be how small of a streamer I am. And I've met 3 viewers. Now, to be fair, one like drove to my, house and met me, but that was a different situation altogether, but 2 from, the school. Just interesting is all. Funny thing is that person can't be in chat for the next 7.5 months because they're not allowed to communicate with instructors for 6 months.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna start making a lot of depleted uranium rounds. I could actually get away with another one, another production chain. I think I'm going to. Might as well just have a lot of it, All right. Shit. Fuck that up. Okay, that's an easy fix, chat. All right, we are producing the ammunition of ammunitions. Ugh.
Get in there. Get in there.
Get there faster, okay? Thank you. Oh yeah. So we are producing 3.75 uranium magazines. Not that we'll use that in the spaceship initially or whatever, but whatever, we got uranium ammo.
He once stared at laundry till it folded itself. Planted peanuts in the temple and blamed an elf. Tried diplomacy with fire, seduced the fridge. Kicked reality so hard it developed a twitch. Fire flash just size, shape plots.
Kicked reality so hard it developed a twitch. I like that
Hey, we're on
line.
Twitch.
Yeah, we are. Man, Puma's smart, guys.
I'm not even streaming actually. Whoops.
Some people fight for justice, some for glory. I fight because I thought the
Okay.
trial was unfair.
All right. Yeah, there's so much going on. I mean, that solar array, when it's up. Ugh. Talk about free energy. Those bots are going to be busy for like 70 hours.
Yeah. We just need more bots.
No,
We need more bots.
it's not bots that we
More.
need. It's the,
More.
you done?
More.
Yeah. It's the, what's it called? You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I knew you did. Listen, chat, when in doubt, you just put malls everywhere.
What is a solution?
When in doubt, mull it out.
So, Duck, whenever you go to build your spaceship, I would like you to understand that we have many quality solar panels and accumulators of varying qualities. Yeah, when you're sending that stuff up there,
We
just
need
keep.
accumulators for the spaceship. I thought
They're
it-
they're
I'm not-
basically
want 'em,
they're
yeah.
basically batteries. Yeah, so
Okay.
you're gonna want them. Just remember the hint that I gave you, right? It's if we travel closer to the sun, we get more energy from our solar panels. If we fly farther away, right, we're gonna get less energy.
Okay.
Hey, Puma, have you looked in this container recently?
With all the LDS.
Depot said fuck it. Oh, it's
Better
fucking
have
hilarious.
it and not need it. Need it and not have it.
Oh. Yep.
Another way I've heard that said, it's better to be looking at it than looking for it.
All right. Defenses will slowly be upgraded with uranium ammo as the bots do their bot thing.
Nice.
I'm also producing nuclear reactor components as well as thrusters for a ship.
Cool.
Nice. We got some of our first tier 2 modules.
Nice.
What are you waiting on? Gears? Okay. Oh, our gear production is...
Great.
Oh, we don't have iron. Okay.
Yeah, right now I'm redoing lines. I don't have enough blue long belts, so or long underground, so I have to
Okay.
belt everything.
Did you make them all for that already? Oh, yeah,
gears.
because we don't have gears. Okay, fair enough. Will we have the throughput in iron if I were to make a couple more dedicated gear lines?
I am bringing in 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 times 9 is 36.
Sure.
360 iron per second.
Sure. Sounds like enough to me. Math is math, man.
8 blue lines of iron plates.
Okay, so the gear's coming from this side. So I'm going to do it closer to the beginning. I'm going to do it right next to the ammo over here.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on
You guys, any ideas, recommendations for what we might do for a game on my birthday stream?
What are you interested in?
I don't know. And, debate-a-lating, you know?
That's fair.
Satisfactory. Go fuck yourself.
I fail to see how that is so much different from this. Other than this, it's this in 3
It's because it's first person.
Yeah, well, true. That's fair. I can see not having a like a bird's eye view would be frustrating for a factory. And also having, like I said, 3 dimensions building up would be kind of frustrating.
A lot of fun though. A lot of fun though.
Oh, we're out of speed modules. Okay. That is fair. My week was long, tiring. It was fine. It was fine. They have trucks and trains and guns. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, 100 iron plates at a time. That's too many assemblers.
If we just blue belts, you could probably get in there. Wow.
Blue belts is 45, so not even. I'm just gonna bring this down to 30s, and then why am I doing this then? I literally have a blueprint. That'll work. Alright, that'll be 230 lines of gears. Hey Puma, when you get a sec, whenever your thingy is good, that's where they're gonna go. I can do it, just whenever it's done. This will give us a lot more gears on that main bus, because we fucking need them. Yeah, 25 gears, that's 50 iron plates on each. So we're not gonna have the throughput on the red belts, but we can eventually blue belt them, and it'll be nearly efficient. So. All the belts. Well, that's what we need the gears for. So these gears aren't gonna go to the bus. These gears are gonna go into a passive provider. Which should satiate all drone functions. Oh, hey, if we have an iron problem, look at all this iron right here.
We don't have an iron problem. We have a...
Well, how about you fucking fix it?
What do you think I'm doing?
I don't know, fucking off. Jesus. The duck said, fuck it, I'm gonna make all the science.
You said make science. I'm making science.
That is a ample sum of science. It's funny. Where is our science going off anyways? Over here. We are missing something. Which one is in the middle? We're missing military science. Missing military science because we have no iron plate. Wonder whose fault that is.
Not mine, because I'm producing all my own iron plate up in space.
It's Fireflash's fault. Duh. So instead of rebuilding the base, chat, we're just plugging holes. One plug at a time. Oh yeah, my daughter drew this. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Some of you are jelly. I get it. I am too, and I have it. How are we doing? Good there. Okay. So Puma,
Oh,
for my wife and I's anniversary coming up, January 4th, we're going to a steak, well, not really even a steak joint. They specialize in steak, so I guess a steak joint. But they're called carnivores, and it's, they own a butcher shop and everything too. So everything's literally like cut fresh that day, like straight up cut off a fucking cow that day, which is cool. And they do all they do is premium level meats. I know a guy that works there. I work with, and yeah, they have Wagyu and prime, and you know, all the highest grade stuff.
right.
It's a 26 ounce, roughly, because they don't necessarily get perfect measurements because they butcher it themselves. So you kind of order, you know, you might get 27, 26, 25 and a half, whatever the case is. It's a 1.5 inch thick, roughly 26 ounce American Wagyu. It's platinum grade, so one step below the highest grade, so equivalent to a what would it be for Japanese Wagyu? It's in they do numerics. I think it goes from 1 to 5, so it'd be equivalent to about a 4. I'm fucking excited. $94. You get that, and you get baked potato, bread, and grilled broccoli. But I'm like, first off, 26 ounces is a lot. Okay. Could I eat that all by myself? Sure, but that's a lot. And especially when you throw in the baked potato and stuff. But I was like, $94 for a really like a pretty high grade chunk of American Wagyu. It's not bad at all. Yeah, I was telling him too, since he's gonna be cooking it, I was like, I swear to God, if it doesn't come out fucking perfect medium rare, we're gonna fight. I don't have to send it back at that point. All right, I'll just see you at work and fight you. Man, that solar array, man, really coming together. And that's by the way, chat, that's with like 4 stone mines shooting out landfill, speed modded and everything. So is what it is, I suppose. I think we're good all around. None of the trains seem to be stopped. Defenses look good. All right, let's go ahead and turn one of his rocket ships off. I was like, wait a minute, why am I hearing a drum in my ear? I already forgot about my little trap I made for duck. We are, we're doing fine there. So the reason I want to stop this is I want to build a new space platform. So there's one up there and ready for rocket ship creation. How's your new train stuff coming along there, Puma?
Once we have the belts and undergrounds, can it'll be real good.
But it's blowing iron again, yeah?
Oh yeah.
All right. And yeah, we also need more lanes too. It's not just
Yeah, it started. Once I get the blues coming in, I can fill all the lanes. I just gotta get.
yeah.
That's all it is, you know.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be pulling off of them now. I'm gonna cause more problems for us. Should probably manually do that. I'm not gonna make it in time. I could cancel it, but got it. All right. Do you have any blue belts?
I have 23 blue belts.
Can you just fill that little chunk in?
Wait, lower it, because those red belts underneath are going to be blue belts. So you just put that right in the middle of the 8 belt lane. 8 lane belt.
Okay, well, it can be moved once you feed it. I want to start making the gears. Everything is being held up by gears.
Yeah, it's being fed. You just, you instead just cut off the flow.
Oof. I'm being highly entertaining tonight, chat. You'll have to excuse me.
Aren't we all?
Oh.
I'm still so full. It's kind of hard to sit up straight. Shit.
I'm just fucking exhausted. That's all.
I feel that too.
All right. Well, now we're getting gears in the them. So. Y'all are super chatty. Hey, we're talking. We're talking.
Super chatty.
We are talking about stuff, and we're talking about things. So it's you know, it's happening. Okay, yeah, that's good. It's good. And then once all these gears get upgraded to blue belts, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. But this gear production is going to be what helps the blue belts get made faster.
Trying to figure out what you left out watching these drones. Did you need the uranium for something?
What do you mean, did I need the uranium for something?
I'm watching the drones just take uranium away. And
oh, yeah, they're making uranium ammo.
Got it. Let's say that one of our buffers for uranium fuel was empty.
One of our buffers for uranium fuel.
It's empty, bro.
Yeah, on top of the uranium thing.
Busted.
That was empty. This one was empty.
Yeah, so this one here, this red one, what that was originally for was to make backpack nuclear reactors, but I'm not using them, so they're sitting there not doing anything. These would have only ran out because you're not producing.
Yeah, because somebody turned off my feeders for this assembler.
Well, they were off.
I didn't turn them off.
Okay, well, someone,
Fire flash.
not me, turned them off. I think it was people's fault. Debo's not here
I think
yet,
it
so
was
we can
Fireflash.
blame him.
But
I said, welcome to the shit show. I hope you brought alcohol. Shit show? Wasn't there a streamer at one point? I think it was like Poo Poo Creed. He did the shit show.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like
Can't
that.
recall.
Can't
Oh,
recall
Poo Poo
either.
Creed.
I don't know. Ultra famous space engineer streamer. And Depot, when you join in and then you're gonna do the thing where, oh, okay, what needs to be done? Purple.
fine.
A lot of different things need to happen, but it's like, I don't know. Ask someone more, less brain
Uma?
dead than I am right now. The level of trolling.
I am
No,
pretty
his
brain
name
dead
wasn't
and
Troll
exhausted.
Creed. It was Poo Poo Creed. Yeah.
So I don't know how effective I'm going to be tonight.
I am very ineffective tonight. I am losing my voice. I'm exhausted. I've been teaching for 3 days straight. My brain's dead. We're just here drinking bourbon, having fun, hanging out. That's what's happening.
Let me go get my bourbon out.
We're missing 3,000 landfills. I wonder why. Really weird. I cracked myself up, Chad. Let's go ahead and do this. Why not add to the problems?
Hold on, I got to disconnect and then reconnect. For some reason, I'm not connected to my nearest access point.
Some reason. I was running.
You were?
Run in, run in, then run in, run in, then run in.
Do you
I
really
got a
do
headache.
you do any running, Puma? Do you run? I don't think you run.
I
I
run.
don't think you're a runner.
Hopefully, I can start back up here in the next month or so.
I've been taking a break. I was like, man, I did my PT test a while back, and I ran for like 8 months straight, basically.
I talked to the nurse when I was getting fitted for my inserts for my shoes, and she said once I give them a couple weeks to get used to them, I can start running again or jogging.
I don't run. Sometimes I'll sprint for like 20 feet and I'll almost have a heart attack. Realize
That's
I should
not-
probably run some more.
That's not good.
No.
It's just the daddy sprints to catch the kids. Listen, I expect that out of you, Mr. Energy. The second I get out of the military, not the minute, not 30 seconds, not an hour. The second, I will never fucking run again, short of like an absolute life necessity.
All right. Yeah, that's where I'm at already.
$17 months. Thank
We're
you,
getting
Depot
there.
TV. I can't even do daddy sprints. No, but you can, oh, what do we call it? You can do daddy, daddy rolls.
No stream.
Nah, I don't know.
Yeah, there's this new, or I wouldn't even, I don't know if it's new. I saw a thing, it might not be true. It's a wheelchair, and it has like, instead of a traditional like wheels or whatever, It has 4 basically robotic legs, and it can climb upstairs, and it's like battery operated and stuff. It's like you have like spider legs essentially. And then I saw this other one that was really cool, and this one is real, and it's made by oh fuck, I'm gonna forget him. The guy that does the cell phone stuff. He's a huge, big deal, like massive YouTuber, bald head.
Not Jerry Rig.
Jerry rigs everything. Yep. He has a wheelchair company, and they make these like super fancy motorized like off-road wheelchair things too. I was like, man, those are fucking cool. I was like, it's just cool to me. Like it's like that technology, even for wheelchairs, like just continues to develop and adapt. Like, how cool would it be if like in Wolf's lifetime that he's able to get one of those? You know what I mean? Being able to like freely go wherever you want to go, being able to go up and down stairs and go off-roading and go on trails, and those should be
no ramps, no problem.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying though. Like, and then there's also companies out there working on like artificial spines that like basically a kit you would wear on your, you know, like a backpack kind of thing that like supports your back. And then there's the few companies working on bionic legs, and some of them are getting really close to like legs that actually like you could have a paraplegic and they can walk. So there's right around the corner, and especially when you think about like AI is right around the corner from being able to like really do some. It's not even crazy yet, guys. Like what they're going to be able to do, it's not even crazy yet. Quantum computing is getting closer every day. I'm telling you, I really believe that in the next 5 years, maybe 10 years, we're going to hit a new technological revolution. One of these, this AI, quantum computing, some type of medical, something's going to hit, and we're going to see this leap in technology, and it's going to be fucking wild. And I can't wait for it. Even if it doesn't
AI,
affect
like
me.
there's gonna be you ever just keep drinking and then you hit that like sweet zone of being drunk
All the time.
and then right after you're just like, oh, I'm way too drunk, I should have stopped when I stopped.
Nope. See, I don't have that particular issue. See, maybe, I don't know, maybe because I was in the military or whatever, but am in the military. I drank so much as a young private. So much. Like, I would almost be willing to put money down that I had you and Puma beat. Like, Duck knows what I'm talking about. Like, frat parties don't hold a candle to fucking a bunch of privates and specialists holding a fucking party at their buddy's house. But I figured out my limits.
85% of the time.
Yeah. I figured out my limits a long time ago.
Yeah, now I know my limits. Like,
Yeah.
I know, like, I could be, like, aware enough to be like, okay, yeah, this is the last one, because anything past this will be way too much.
I know the feeling of right when I'm going to hit drunk, but before I've drinking too much that it would extend beyond that. You know what I mean? Like, you drink a bunch, you're like, okay, I'm going to be drunk if I have this one. And then I know with that one, if I were to add another one on top of that, it would go from drunk to drunker. I know when to stop before I even get drunk. I can ride a buzz.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm saying, like, back when you were younger, you remember that phase, though? What I was getting at is, like, I feel like AI is going to be that. We're going to have that sweet zone that we're going to be in for just a tiny bit where we're like, wow, this is actually pretty awesome. And then right after, we're going to be like, wow, this is really fucked up.
I think we already passed that, though. I think we're already in the fucked up stage. I don't
think we're there yet.
Oh, I do. I think that a huge amount of content out there now is AI generated, and I'm not necessarily at fault for that, but I do use AI generated images and stuff. But I mean, a lot of the videos out there now, it's really hard to differentiate AI versus a real video now.
Oh,
we're already in the fucked up stage. I don't think we're in the full fucked up stage. I think we've already entered it, and we're in that phase of, for a year or two, we're going to be in the fucked up phase.
I think we're getting fucked up phase, because like what I mean now is like right now, that's all still somebody prompting someone to do something. I'm waiting for the day where like AI just starts making a video on its own, and you're like, who made this? And everyone's like, I don't know. Someone just made it, put it out. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I made it, but I get what you're talking about. I'll watch like a video, and also I'm like, what is this door cam video? And I'm like, all of a sudden something crazy will happen. I'm like, oh, this almost got me. This almost really got me. But there's a kitty cat running around with an AK, so that definitely can't be real.
So what I'm going to do up here, Duck, to this spaceship I threw up here, I'm going to have the rocket ship start send a few platforms up so that you don't have to wait 20 years.
We're still building the solar farm? Holy shit.
Well, that solar farm is going to take
years.
There we go, chat. That'll be enough for him to disassemble and then do what he wants with it.
Iron problems are over.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, oh my god, look at all these blue belts.
Yeah.
Full of iron.
Oh, just wait for the greens.
There's
I
green
just
belt?
only drink one or two.
Yeah, the DLC. It's so blue belts do 45, green belts do 60 per second.
What the fuck?
Makes 15. Yeah, makes math easier.
Yeah, but they're really expensive.
I mean, at that point, what's expense?
Money?
Yeah, money. Dude, it's actually really, really funny. Oh, it's not really funny. I don't know, just relatable. My mom being retired, she, hangs out at bars at her retirement areas and all that stuff. And she ran into, Duck will understand this completely, but she ran into a 34-year retired. So she did 34 years. Retired. Colonel promotable. What that means is she was a full bird colonel who could have just stayed in a little longer and became a one-star general. And so she's 100% retired, 100% medical. And she does twice a year. She flies out and she does basically board proceedings for promoting people to general. And it's a 2-week thing. She literally goes overseas for 2 weeks and then comes back after the boards. And that's it. That's what she does. And this is all public information, like, as far as like military pay. It's all public info. But she's pulling in roughly $250,000 a month in retirement. I mean, she deserves it. 34 years at the rank she had, like, absolutely. But
Right.
But it's
like
like,
that's
man,
what you want to do, you know?
yeah. When you sit here and it's like people, it's like money this, money that, or whatever. I'm just like, sometimes you're next to individuals, and again, I struggle to use this example because, in my opinion, military service members, when they retire, they should never have to work again, in my opinion. But sometimes you sit next to somebody, you never know who you're sitting next to. And that person next to you could be an individual who makes more money per month or per year than you've made in your entire life. And that to me is just fucking wild, the disparity of it.
Yeah, I feel like you'd come into my office and sit down next to a bunch of people and be like, wait, sorry, you make how much?
Yeah.
But sometimes they're just like, there's a guy making like probably anywhere from 25 to 30,000 a month. Like, all right, so like, where have you been putting your money? He's like, it's just in my bank account. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, that's it. I just got my bank account. I'm like, no investment portfolio, nothing multiplying for you, not trying to not worry about working for the next 20 years. What do you mean? I'm like, oh my God. And mind you, he's been making this per month for the last probably 18 months.
Yeah. That's what's sickening to me is when it comes to money, right? It's this thing where how in the fuck? Oh, we're getting hit with some big boys. And by no means am I quote unquote struggling. I'm doing fine in life and everything. But oh, how do I put this without just pissing? I don't give a fuck if I piss you off. There's a certain point where someone makes too much money for what they do. There's certain people who work their asses off and achieve greatness and do all these great things, and they deserve that money. And then we all know that there's people out there that just like fell into something and make all this money to do like either to do fucking what or don't really deserve the money. They just fucking licked the boot type of situation.
Yeah.
But then there's those people, and then there's those people that make so much money that they couldn't possibly ever spend it. It's literally an unachievable thing for them to ever spend the money. You know, regardless of your opinions in life. Elon Musk is an example. For example, he was in this interview that I watched, and someone asked him, if tomorrow you woke up and you only had $1,000 to your name, all of your investments, all of your money, everything that you possess in the entire world gone, all you have is $1,000. His response was essentially that literally can't happen. It would be literally impossible for that to happen. Yeah. He has so much money that there is absolutely no version of reality where he could not have money. Like, governments could freeze everything, they could take everything from him. His answer to that, and he went into a little bit and kind of explained why that's the case. But there comes a point where you have so much money in so many different ways that you have that money. And then his other thing too is, like, he's done so many business dealings and given money to people and borrowed money from people. It's like, and even if I magically ran out of money, so many people owe me something, like owe me favors or you know, whatever. So it's like, I'm gonna have money no matter what. And I'm just sitting here like, imagine being that rich, just that absolutely ridiculously filthy fucking rich. Like, I don't know. It's just fucking wild. And like, I think that in a lot of ways he built his little empire and he earned that ability. You know, regardless of your opinions, right? He bought those companies and he ran those companies how he ran it, and they're ultra successful. So like, good on him. But it's just wild to me. Like, he's richer than, I don't remember the statistic. I'm sure I could just look it up real quick, but it's a vast majority of nations. Like, there's a huge percentage of nations that he has more money than. It's just wild.
Yep. Yeah, we have one of those guys right now. He was making like $6,000 a month. His whole team fell apart. But he's got 2 leaders above him that are also friends with him. And they just put him in place of the whole organization. Now he's making $33,000 a month. I was like, yeah, I don't know if I agree with this. This doesn't agree with our culture and the way we do things here, guys.
Yeah.
But not my award, not my problem. Then we do like a car bonus every month for some of our leadership if they like get their teams to make a certain amount of revenue. And like the first month after he's put in that position, one of our rules is like, you got to wait 90-day probation to make sure you can actually run the team before you start getting all those bonuses. The first month it gets put in place, we're going over like car bonus and going over these other like highlighted bonuses. And he has the audacity to speak up at the table. He's like, hey, I noticed like I wasn't being put down for the bonus. We're like, dude, the bonus is $1,000. You're making $33,000 a month. Shut up. Your probation hasn't hit yet. Like, I was like, shut up, please.
I mean, it's funny to me too. It's like, people like that really piss me off because, and again, I emphasize, I'm doing fine in life, but if someone just dropped $1,000 in my lap, that would have a significant impact in my life. You know what I mean? Oh, and then there's people like that are making $30,000+ a month, and they're like, "But $1,000." It's like, shut the fuck up, dude.
It's like, but I over yourself to pick up a penny when you and dropping $100 in your hand, like, bro.
Well, yeah. What was even worse, like, what pissed me off though, is like that bonus is for people that actually built like an organization and a team that are producing and bringing revenue for the company. It's like, sir, you didn't hire any of these people. You didn't work with any of them. You just got assigned them like 20 days ago. And you're going to act like you earned that bonus? Shut up. Wait your fucking 90 days. Hire someone. Like, you haven't hired someone in like 6 months. That was the shit that like pissed me off. I'm like, dude, it's a performance bonus and you haven't performed. Like, you're lucky to be here. Whatever. Like, goddamn. But I used to get called the emotional one, so I'd rather not speak up and be like, dude, you're a fucking idiot. Be like, You'll get yours. So, Puma, what do I need to do?
I don't know. I just fixed the iron. Now my brain's shot. So.
I was watching you.
This is one of those days where everyone feels kind of like.
Well, there's 2 runs at the end of the iron that just go nowhere. Which I do with those.
Extend them if you want.
All right, I'm back. But thanks to my wireless headset, I heard everything you said.
I think we need more copper.
I just need to upgrade the copper to, or actually, do.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Lines.
Puma's brain is shot after 1 train. Sad. Got a spaceship. Let's send stuff to the spaceship so that it can be built easier later too.
Feels like jumping to sweat pump.
Got my ass ran over again.
My daughter's calling me. I'll be right back. A ship of faring of spaces. I do declare.
It doesn't kill us. There's a nuclear fuel repository going up there, Duck. Getting it figured out?
Yeah, it's starting to get it to where it's going to start producing the right uranium. I overflowed the fuel for a little bit just to make more so I could get this process started.
Yep.
And now I'm just going to... It doesn't produce very much, I just noticed.
Oh no, our nuclear reactor is out of fuel.
Should see them load here in a couple seconds, or 30-something seconds, because it's cooling down right now.
I'm expanding the rocket pad so we can add more rockets. I'll let you come do the belty stuff because I don't really know how. I don't want to figure that out. Call it pure laziness if you want.
That's fair.
But it'll speed things along a good bit if we can get a couple more rockets going.
Yep, and they just loaded fuel.
Hey, I'll tell you what, at least that massive solar array I built's about halfway done.
Round our logistics network to a halt from that.
I mean,
I got robots fulfilling orders from across the map because there's nothing close by.
But it's not really grinding it to a halt. It's only really using a couple hundred of our construction bots. Like, if you actually look at it, there's really not that many bots going to it. Especially when you keep into the account, like, we're using 4,000 of our 400 logistics bots. So we have a 400 logistic bot buffer. We have a 1,300 construction bot buffer. We're not using all of our shit. But for you, Puma, for you...
The problem is construction bots aren't smart, so...
Okay, I will fix it.
Trying to get trains on the network without having to run all the way over there, build them myself, and it's construction bots right. Well, they keep leaving the Roboport to go do other things.
Okay, I got you. I'm fixing it. Jesus. Bitch, 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 bitch. I'm just kidding. Jeez, not being so serious. Why so serious? Heath Ledger is probably one of the very few actors that I was truly sad about.
Yeah, it was.
He would be one of the most prevalent actors right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kind of makes me want to watch that movie again. Either Batman or Knight's Tale.
Knight's Tale is
a Knight's Tale.
So fucking good. Christopher Lee. That one again.
Christopher Lee.
Christopher Lee Saruman.
Oh. Yeah,
Dude
but
released-
I'm not only because the dude was old as shit. Like he'd lived a very phenomenal life.
Oh,
He produced
it's not
and
sad,
made
like,
so
oh,
much
he
shit.
died. It's like
Yeah.
he was such an influential person.
Yeah.
Like you
Count
read
Dooku,
his
that's what
life,
I was thinking of.
like he was the real life inspiration for James Bond.
Yeah, no, like, don't get me wrong, like, but
Like the famous story of when Peter Jackson, you know, he Saruman gets stabbed in the back, and he's supposed to be like, ah. He's like, Peter, have you ever stabbed anybody in the back? He goes, no, they don't scream. There's no air in their lungs.
yeah,
And he goes, oh.
they gurgle. They do a lot of gurgling.
It's like, "Oh."
Don't ask me how I know. All right, I've added like probably another 1,000 of logistics and construction. Yeah, so we're at 10,000 construction bots. So I added about 1.8 to the constructions, and I added about a little over a K on logistics.
Yeah, I
So.
just drove down here to do it manually.
Just fucking
Man,
drone.
how many trains you building?
All of them.
Where is he at? Oh, you're doing full tilt deliveries from this thing.
Oh, yeah, from a lot of different stuff.
I'm just curious why they're waiting at the stop. Oh, because it's waiting to try and fill them up.
All right, we're never getting that done, so we're gonna switch to that.
Atomic bomb.
Yeah, I'm afraid to even research that with you here.
Too late now, it's been researched. Oh, it hasn't. It's on there.
I'm gonna do some quality mods and try to make what's it called? Sound good?
Sounds great.
I
love what you called it.
This game changes when you can start just doing shit
Oh, yes.
in the map. It's like I just look around at places, just do shit, and then it doesn't get done quick at the moment. But hey, if we're looking for ways to get iron places, why don't we just set up the overflow of iron from space into one of your as an input?
Oh, we're good on iron now.
Yeah.
You know.
I was gonna say I see trains hauling this shit everywhere. I like a serpentine.
The circle's basically roundabouts, so they could go right or left.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see if we get lucky here, chat, and get a higher tier level on that stuff. Hey, Chad, I don't know if you see it, right? We got a bit of circle here and a bit of circle here and then a straight line. Puma did it. He did the thing.
Oh, God.
Hey, Puma.
What'd I do? What'd I do?
Hey.
Wow, because I think he's on YouTube.
What did you do, Puma? There you go. I'll hold on it so you can look at stream. Depot got it.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm saying I don't know what you did. I didn't do anything.
Dirty deeds, dumb dirt deed.
Mr. Teacher, I don't know how they ended up in my notebook. I was just taking notes, and then they were just there.
So I did a funny duck. I was telling my some of my new soldiers, I was like, oh, I really like it when people like are doodling and stuff. I like to walk around when I'm teaching and stuff and see what you guys are doodling, right? And so then some of them were like purposely doodling, and then I started running around and yelling at people like, why the fuck are you doodling while I'm teaching? Oh, you're just not paying attention to class. You have to work in the morning. Please pray. I have a buyer come by. Mr. Energy, I'm not a praying man. However, I will wish you the best and hope that that occurs for you. I hope you become a real estate Mongol of doom. Oh, hey, Mr. Energy, real quick before you bounce. It's, if you're even still there. It's up to you, because some people don't like to associate their Twitch directly to other things that they do. However, you've been an incredibly long-time supporter, so I would be more than happy, should you desire, for me to have your info published on my Twitch. Free of charge, no obligation to me in any way. Just because I love you, but it's entirely up to you. Did we get one? Oh, we did. We got one Roboport 2. 2 Roboport 2s. Mine.
Wait, so can you build the railway without the supports, Puma?
I see it's the waiting because they.
Yep, just let me know. Have a good night, dude.
No, what I'm saying is like, oh, they need the supports first, and then they can build the track. Okay,
Right.
that makes sense.
You can only go, I think it's 5 tracks before you need another support, and then it just gets weird sometimes.
It's probably my favorite thing about this game is watching all of your drones fly around and do stuff, you know?
It's like watching a colony of ants, like having a fucking, what is it, an ant farm.
You know, I do wish, Tuck, though, like in RimWorld, where you can queue something to say, don't build this, but don't cancel the build. Like an ignore thing.
Yeah,
I wish there was
no
an
way
ignore
to,
function. Yeah,
That would be nice.
it would. I mean, the solar's getting there, so.
Half done?
Yep.
Oh, and they're gonna go faster now.
All right. I'm gonna let Duck pick this. Duck, without knowing anything, we're not going to give you any info at all, and you're not allowed to look at anything, click on anything, or research anything at all. You just have to give me an answer. Do you want to go to Falgora, Gleba, or Volcanus first?
Falgora?
Olgora. Not Falgora.
Falgora.
Interesting choice.
Why?
So
You'll find out when we
the
get there.
correct.
All of them
Well,
would
no.
be.
He already picked. That's what we're doing. It's set in
All
stone
of them
now.
are interesting choices. There's
All of them are interesting choices, but there is a recommended order for like new players to go in, and that order is Volcanus, Falgora, and then Gleba.
It's like I went to Fulgora first because I wanted to be with them too.
Yep, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
There's literally no wrong way to play. It's
there
just
isn't.
The easiest way to go is to go with Volcanus.
Yeah.
Really? Why is it easier?
Well,
I haven't been there yet, but
yeah, I don't want to ruin it.
Easier.
I don't want to ruin it. It's really interesting stuff that you gain access to. That's all. All of them are interesting, and all of them have a unique play style to them. They're all different enough. It's so the only thing I'll say is this: Puma messaged me, said, "Hey, I went to Fulgora," and then he went off and gave me all these things that he was saying. But his main thing was kind of like a holy fuck moment because of how much he was dealing with. The total sum value of something and having to deal with all of that. And then it was like a day or two later, he was like, okay, I'm just doing this to solve this problem just to get these things. But it's like each one of the planets has that moment where kind of like you can do this really cool thing and then you're just like, holy shit, I can do all of these other things. And it's one of the reasons I quit my first run was because I had so many problems on every planet, everywhere, and there were so many ways that I could solve it that it was like overwhelming, which is one of the reasons why I'm pushing us to like make sure Novice is really, really set up so that it's, even though it's a mess, it's not a problem.
Well, we can come back and forth, right?
Yes, but even Puma can admit now, even dealing with one more planet, it's, I wouldn't even say double, it's like a triple complexity to everything. Because it's the planet, space, and another planet. Each one uniquely adds a complexity. So then add 2 more planets and 2 more sets of space travel to that. So it's like a 6, 7, or 8 times the complexity.
6, 7?
Shut
8,
the
9.
fuck up. Dude, my soldiers do 67 push-ups every time they say that stupid shit.
Good thing I'm not one of your soldiers.
I'm gonna punch you 67 times in the fucking throat when I meet you.
Oh, I love that. Don't put me with a good time, baby.
Treat me like Yoshi.
I'm gonna do it with my little toe too.
That would be impressive, honestly. Wouldn't it be bad?
I'd be impressed.
Wait, you wouldn't be mad when I collapsed your airway and you fucking died?
With your little toe?
Yes.
Your pinky toe?
My little pinky toe.
I'll be choking and dying and also be like, that was impressive.
Proceeds to chop off foot so I can punch him in the throat with my toe. The dedication to just offing somebody there. I'm gonna tell you what, that's personal. Like, that's fucking personal. Fucking 6 trains backed up for iron. 7 trains backed up for iron. 8 trains backed up for iron.
That's because one side is unloading faster than the other.
Oh, how's our
Well, I
pollution doing?
put to have just those trains there. It just keeps going. You know, they all wait, and it just goes and goes and goes.
As long as it has a steady supply.
That's why we build a lot of trains.
I love how our pollution is less. It's more spread out because we have more production across the map, but it's less spread out than it was before nuclear. Like nuclear, like 75% of our pollution went away.
Yeah, it's a lot of hot spots now.
Yep.
Instead of large fucking giant smog like living in Southern California.
I don't know what to do.
I mean, you want to build down here a train station to pick up the oil?
Sure.
You'll need tracks, station, rail signals, chain signals.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hope this works, chat. I don't actually understand what Duck has done here, but we're gonna.
Oh, I'm gonna come. I was just about to come down and do it. I was finished with my little borax thing.
I think we need to speed up these rockets, or we're gonna be here all night.
Productivity modules in them, and then put beacons around the speed and efficiency. No, probably don't need efficiency. We got no power, right?
Yeah, we got no power.
We're getting close. Using almost 400 out of 500.
I should have driven up here instead of running.
You could just do the map. You don't have to ever.
Could, but I want to go back to my little enclosure. Or did you delete it already?
I got rid of some of it. It's in the way now.
Oh. Okay, okay.
You need me? You know what? I'm gonna make Duck a better hidey hole.
It's my safe space.
Don't worry, Duck. I'm gonna make you one, and then here, Duck, come stand right on top of where that wall is, and I'll make you a new hidey hole, just for you.
Did I do the thing?
That looks good. We'll just change this name.
Waiting on Duck to go to his new hidey hole.
And now, if you mouse over the train station, you know, the station stop right there, you'll see the outline of cars. Probably should be 4.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
So the
You
last
can move
2
that pole.
cars, we need
It's
pumps
up there.
to put the oil into them. So you see the oil down there, you can run that line.
Okay.
You're a little too far away.
You can use that line, you can use a different line. Oh, this line, somebody ran this all the way up to the base. So more of a challenge if you want to get this one hooked up down here.
Where is down here?
Go all the way down there.
Positive this ain't hooked up to anything yet?
It is not.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to build the train tracks from probably down a little bit. Got lifts and stuff.
God, I'm just standing here listening to rocket after rocket blast off.
Oh yeah, when you put speed beacons and productivity and all that other stuff, it's gonna make them super fast.
What you doing over here, buddy?
I am making Duck a castle.
He made me a little hidey hole next to the receiver, the cargo landing pad, that set off an alarm whenever there wasn't 200 or something research.
Gotcha.
And he made a little wall that I had to stand inside to get there. It was kind of hilarious.
and now I'm making a utterly pointless little hidey hole for Doc. His personal safe place.
Yes. One more little logistic straw on the camel's back. Oh wow, we have so much white science. Space science. I'll start saying space science.
Everybody calls it white science.
I know.
Okay.
What are we out of for this atomic bomb? It's been sitting at 60 for a while.
Purple?
No,
Nope, let's take purple.
I can see yellow, white, blue, green, red. Military science is the one we're missing. That's what it is.
Yes. Yes, indeed. All right, Duck's Castle has been created.
Are you putting lasers around it too?
Yeah, dude, you can't have a castle if it's not defended. There you go, that'll be the little spot he can stand.
Oh, you didn't send these up to automatically deliver.
No, I did not yet. No. The problem, though, now is we are out of blue circuits, so
What do you mean we're out of blue circuits?
we're just not producing them fast enough.
I go up in elevation when building railroad.
Press G to make it do the next railroad up. But if you drag and hold shift, it should just avoid the thing.
We're not getting greens
Or what I
because...
do is just put a like a ramp on my bar and then just build it wherever I want to.
Oh man, copper is rough right now, dude.
Alright, let me work on copper now.
Because we got a lot of fucking gears over here, dude. Let me go ahead and get another set of. Oh, we got plenty of blue shit. You can go ahead and just hit upgrade on all that shit, dude.
Well, I gotta build more furnaces, so it's less. I can just straight upgrade them where I gotta.
Yeah.
Expand.
How do I make a turn on a railroad? Just R and like it's like a conveyor. Just put it down.
No, so when you're building a railroad, if you press Q to get a railroad piece in your cursor, when you get to the end of the rail, you see a green arrow.
Mm-hmm.
You can click and just drag it, and it'll follow the cursor. If you hold Shift, it'll do a ghost, and you can put it anywhere. And if you press G when you're doing it, it'll change to a change the elevation and put a ramp down for you.
The rail layer switch doesn't let me build. Why is that?
What do you mean?
When I press G?
Yep. I don't know where you're. Okay.
It says rail layer switch, but I can't go up. Oh, I gotta drag it out farther. Never mind.
Yep. Bots are grabbing one thing at a time.
Wife's home. I'm lurking. All good, man. All good. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out in the most boring FNS night ever.
Yes, watch us do logistics. Yeah.
Ugh. It's okay, Duck. You're loved.
What do you mean?
Wolf,
Oh, Duck.
Wolf did the duck. Yep.
Quack.
All right, now I'm having some good bourbon. I've been very impressed with the Bowman Brothers small batch. Ugh. The other thing you can do as well, Puma, is you could switch out these furnaces to productivity modules. I need one for Puma. Maybe.
What, a sound?
Yeah, I
Oh.
guess.
Just
Puma.
find Michael Myers going, yeah, baby.
You know what you got to do, Wolf, is you got to find a time where Puma says or does something that's like 1 second long, and just get a 1 second clip, and then I'll get somebody in Discord or whatever to pull that into. I'll make Puma pull it into an audio file because I don't know how to do that. Yep. Good night, Wolf. You have a good one. Man, if Wolf keeps up this streamer streak, I'm gonna have to get him an emote. Look at Puma down here, disassembling everything. What are we doing over here? We're doing. It's happening. You're kind of cheating. I mean, I understand your logic there. But the lurk is a lurk, my man. I'll take it. All right, Duck. The spaceship, if you will, is going to start coming together here. I'm going to start sending up components, so you'll be able to just start building. So I'm pretty sure it's the case for Puma, and it definitely is the case for me as well. But building the spaceship is a ton of fun.
Yeah.
It's a
Frustrating
ton of fun.
at first, but a ton of fun.
Well, it's not, because you built the platform. What's frustrating is it has to move, and you have a lot of things to figure out because it's moving. I think the only freebie I'll give you is the length and weight do not matter. The width does.
Okay.
But I think you'll have good fun doing it. What's up, Depot?
I need to add these
Yes.
rail signals.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, you got it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so only on the right-hand side.
How?
Let's get one in your cursor and then just hold shift. I love the janky-ass corner the game gave you for that.
And these are shit, stupid cliff. Now how do I?
It's kind of tricky. If you use your grid, it might be a little easier to see it.
Oh, because those ones aren't built yet, so I can't put it there.
Yeah, you can still. It just won't give you the icon of where it goes, you know.
Every time there's a little stop at the end of the line, I gotta put one, right?
Honk. Couple of.
I mean, you technically don't need any as long as you have one at each stop, but it just sections it into blocks and allows trains to move into that block as long as it's empty. So I just try to put them like every, chunk, like 32.
Oh, that solar array, chat. It's so close to being done.
Is it? Because it looks like there's more gear icons.
We have a problem down here.
What's that?
Time to go teach those bugs a lesson.
Like it.
Oh, those turrets not have power?
No, they were out of ammo.
Oh, that one's not. That's funny.
That'll fix it. Just patching holes, chat. Just patching holes.
How many pumps? How many pumps do I need for
2's fine.
to the back trains? 2 per car.
40,
Yeah,
42.
I forgot how to cycle through my hot bars.
Control mouse wheel.
That is not working. Do I have to be out of map view?
I don't know why it wouldn't.
No, it's just zooming in and out.
Puma's caught on to my shenanigans.
Yeah.
Does he have something for this? Puma's Spider-Man now.
That was so fast. Oh, that's right. Alt D does that, right?
Well, I literally have a deconstruct for medium poles from the last time he did that. And I have one for wooden poles from the last time he did that. And I have one for this too.
Ridiculous how many robots are going over there.
Station built.
He turned off his bots. He got smart. He got smart, chat. Oh, man. Oh, Depot got out of his prison. Damn it. The Duck's still not using his dope as shit castle.
Oh, I need to go in there. Hold on.
I guess this castle.
Jesus Christ. See, now we're out of electric engines. They're all right here, though. Why are we not grabbing them? Yeah, let's grab them from here then. Yes, sir. Jeez, what's being built? Oh, yeah, a lot of landfill going on, isn't it? But we're not even using all of our bots.
I'm still impressed with the amount of bots being used. Moving the landfill. Oh no, those are the construction bots taking the landfill from this rock mine.
Yeah. They're added some higher tier. Because we have so many higher tier bots, I'm just gonna add them to the network. Let them help. They go so much faster. Ah, Puma has made the ultimate sin.
What's that?
What's that?
This abomination. They call this the Power Consumer 9000.
Well, a little more.
More. More.
Where were
Okay.
you even looking at power consumer?
I was told more.
They have furnaces.
All right, more has been moored. Yep.
Mom telling me not to make the photo creepy, but I just couldn't do that.
That is a tad creepy.
And then this one's me being on the top again. Good.
Are you excited to have to pick up that tree in the morning? When your cat tips the entire thing over?
Yeah, I'm not.
How many quality modules?
I copied and pasted it, Duck, so theoretically it should do whatever the other one is doing.
As long as everything builds, because I think there's some stuff that looked like it was under trees, or did you make sure it wasn't?
I'm stretching. Oh, God. Everyone has to hydrate.
Drink water.
Sit the fuck up straight.
We are highly entertaining tonight, Dracius.
Do we have quality 2 modules anywhere now?
Yes.
Oh, quality 2. Never mind.
Right here.
Be right back.
Who was just walking away? I can't help it. I can't do it. I need a requirement. Duck is the most defended person in this entire map.
Science in space right now.
I've been walled in. No. Game changer tonight. Daisy server I'm on wiped recently. Finally got a Magpul D60 308 magazine for my Scar H. I mean, I don't know really anything about Daisy to know how or what really any of that like entails as far as like what the great loss is there. So I can't really feel good or bad for you. I don't know. It's much better. Well, shit happens, you know. It is always the worst when stuff like that happens. You finally get somewhere good in a game and then the developers wipe something or whatever the case is. So. Oh god, we don't need that many of those. Oh no. Well, we have enough centrifuges to last for forever. So I'm just going to delete that assembler. Because I made a lot.
They all dump everything in my
Yeah, I think space science is solved. We need one more nuclear reactor, but... Oh, and we need to make decider combinators. Okay, decider combinators. You just need 20 or 30 more of them. Well, it'd be a lot of work, you know, with the wipe. You'll get there, though. I believe in you. I believe you can fly. I believe you can touch the sky. I do not think about it every night and day, though. I'm just thinking about it right now. Hey, look at that, Chad. Depot cleaned up after himself. Good boy.
Always.
He walled himself in. I mean, I added the decider comment about amadams. I need to make more. We need to make more fuel of nuclears. Can we? Oh no, okay, no, we got 98. Why are they not being made?
Because I'm making sure there's enough left over to fill each of the things.
Cool. All right, 2 sets. Now, it would be more efficient to make a 6 reactor setup, but it was easier to just copy and paste what we already had.
Yeah, that's right there.
Did you make a plastic buffer anywhere, Duck, or no?
No, why?
Okay.
Do you want me to?
No, I got it.
Was running.
You were?
Yeah.
When was this?
Just now.
I mean, all it does is it inputs and outputs. That way, when we have this backup, we actually have a buffer. Then this allows it to go into the logistics network. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We get basically you're just getting rid of the wasted excess potential of the production over the consumption, and it puts it in this box, so we have a buffer.
Possible ban evader. You're not a possible ban evader. You're banned. Noob.
What?
This dude put this gargantuous fucking... I can connect you with the top Twitch streamers. I am the top Twitch streamer. Fucking
did you see what
nerd.
I renamed the ship, by the way?
What's up?
Did you see what I renamed the ship, by the way?
Duck around and find out. I like it. I am a possible ban evader. If you are, then I have to ban you. So, I hope not.
Oh, that's gonna be full so quickly.
I mean, yeah, I mean, might as well, you know, it's like, we got the excess, we might as well stockpile it while we have it. Do the same thing for sulfur. Not that sulfur really needs it, but it's nice to have a backup system for it. See, any of these other systems not have backup? Batteries, you have, yep, okay. All right, yeah, I think it's fine. I like how the logistics bots are working fucking day and fucking night.
I'm letting them cook.
Yeah.
How do you tell how many bots we have in a network?
Hover over any one of the nodes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, so we have it's almost 7,000 logistics bots too.
Yep.
I knew you guys had said we had, you know, like 10,000 construction bots, but I wanted to see how many.
Yeah, we have 11,000. What are our construction bots working on that all of them are gone?
I don't really see like one little line of them doing stuff.
Yeah, I think the closer the numbers are together, the more idle there is. The farther they are apart is the less that are available. Maybe, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the closer they are, the more idle.
Yeah, maybe.
So the left number is available, the right number is total.
Ooh, let me report that guy too. And you've been reported. Get stuffed. Stuffed with bans. Why am I getting emailed? Oh, we received your report. Sure you did. That was perfect timing. I gotta tell you what, guys. I had gotten new tires for my truck. I even bought all terrains, you know, because I have a truck. And I have finally achieved a age in life where that was one of the most enjoyable purchases that I have purchased in a very long time. Like, I look at them every time and I'm like, ooh, look at those nice tires. Like, it drives so much smoother, and just like, it didn't feel like a waste of money. You know, like I'm old enough of a dude now where like buying tires is exciting. Some of you won't get it when you get a little bit older, like buying your first couch for your household, for your family or whatever. It's like an achievement unlocked. It's like a check mark of success. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Was doing something and then I forgot. I need another energy drink. I'm dying. Oh. What is the most asinine thing some of you have bought that you don't think anybody else would think was cool or impressive or whatever, but to you, you were just like so excited to get it, like tires, you know what I mean, or a cool light bulb, like something like that.
Ooh. That's always a fun question.
A fucking Roomba. You weren't here last weekend when I was like imagining the most absurd way for the human race to be completely extinctalized is for AI to take over, but take over all of the Roombas, and the Roombas like self-detonate their batteries and burn down like every single building and home that has a Roomba. That many and it would all be at the same exact time within a millisecond across the entire globe, every single Roomba or Roomba, like not the brand, just all of the robotic vacuums that exist on the entire planet right now. In like at 10 o'clock to the second, every single lithium battery on those just like detonates, right? Setting all of those buildings on fire would be enough, in my opinion, would probably enough fire and CO2 release to like blanket the earth in fucking just pure hate and turn it like go straight up into like a volcanic winter kind of situation. The Roombas with claymores. What about you, Duck? What's some absolutely absurd thing like no one else would think is cool that you were just excited about for no goddamn reason at all?
That's a hard question.
Puma's still thinking. It's okay, chat. He'll get there. Another one for me is the like 10,000 lumen flashlight I bought. But I don't think that's ridiculous. I think just about any dude likes to buy flashlights.
Well, that's probably not the worst thing in the world. Ooh, I'm actually looking at something that I was absurdly excited to get. And it's the weirdest shit ever. I got a pair of house shoes that are orthotic.
Okay. All right.
That's like kind of one of those you're getting old kind of things.
Yeah.
That I'm way too excited to get a pair of footwear to wear in my house so my feet stop hurting. I was obscenely excited when these came.
Tracy said a computer for his bike. I don't think that fits though, because like your bike is broken, so it's more of a necessity thing. I think I'm talking like kind of what Duck just said. You know what I mean? Like that. It wasn't necessarily that he needed it, like, you know, but it was just like a dumb, random thing, you know?
That I was way too excited for.
Yeah. You're officially a minimum of 70 years old as soon as you have them. Yeah.
And no, I've got tendonitis, so I'm still not 70.
Nope, you're 70. Have you worn them yet?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm wearing them right now.
Yeah. You're 70.
I'll be excited when the actual inserts for my shoes come in that I'm supposed to get from the VA.
What did Puma do? We're not getting iron again, Puma. Puma's not here, chat. Puma fell asleep.
Oh, it downgraded all their belts. That's fine.
Our base is wild. It is, in fact. Yep. It's something, all right.
This isn't connected to anything yet.
What do you mean?
So this iron smeltery isn't connected to anything yet.
Which iron smelter?
I don't remember how to ping.
Control Alt. That iron smelt is the old one. So.
Oh,
no, the bots decided to downgrade everything when I went to upgrade stuff, and for no explicable reason. And now I have to go all the way over there, mainly fix something because they keep trying to switch the direction of some bits. So, it's fun.
Let's say. I mean, this is the old one. It looks brand new.
Oh, I feel that, Dracius. I do. I've been there. I have been there.
I will say I was stupid excited when I got some Magic cards I ordered recently too.
I haven't touched Magic in a long time.
Well, it's like I was telling you, they came out with the Avatar set. I was really excited to get some of them.
Yeah. Well, the drones are finally done doing landfill. They're now just waiting on solar panels, so we have a lot of drones in the network again. I'm going to build more solar panels now. No, I'm just kidding.
I sent you a message.
Oh,
that is
neat.
one. Yeah, see, it's like a little 3-card set. I was so excited for that. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. That is pretty neat.
One might say it's nifty.
Yeah, my decks are... I don't even remember the name. You know what? Let me grab a card. I had to move all my challenge coins to get to them, Duck.
You know, I'm so disappointed. When I moved to... I don't live there anymore, so it's not really revealing anything. But when I moved to St. Louis, all of my challenge coins got lost.
That's so fucking sad.
I have no idea what to do with them.
So, I don't know where the commander... Oh, here he is. So, I have 2 commander decks. So, one of them is running green-white. The commander is Raiz the Reedy. So, with mana, I can tap them and add a lot of elf warriors to the battlefield. It's an elf token deck. Is what it is. But it's built entirely around putting absolute metric fuck tons of elves on the battlefield and then tons of different artifacts and enchantments to make them in, like, immortal beings kind of thing.
Yep.
And then I have my Nizmizit. No, not Nizmizit. Yeah, Nizmizit, the dragon guy. So yeah, it's a counter control. Yeah, I have a counter control deck.
So it's Selesnya and is it?
Yes, it's a wildly ridiculous. Like, I piss everybody off when I play. It's
control.
I have every fucking. I have everything. I have like washout. I have like complete board wipes, like Mystic Tutor, a ton of different cards to search your library to find shit. Because I have a bunch of combos in here. Like, I have a game-ending combo that I can wipe the enemy battlefield, then draw every card in my deck, and then another card that lets me play every card infinitely without using mana.
Yeah, basically,
so I can just
curiosity and omnipotence.
Yeah. Like High Tide and... Let's see. What are my better cards in here? Yeah, Dissolve. A lot of multicolored lands. Crazy is, like, this deck is probably worth a little over $900 with some of the cards I have in here.
That's what I used to say.
Yeah, like, one of my favorite ones. Counterbalance. I have a counterbalance. But, oh, it's fun to look through these. And then I have a modern deck. It's an elf deck. I like elves. And this deck is my pride and fucking joy. And if you're really into Magic, you'll hear some of these cards and you guys are going to die inside. I just got to search through and... Actually, I think I sold a few of them because they were worth way too much money to keep. Actually, it looks like I sold all the high values. Yeah, I did. But yeah, it's like, you know, Heritage Druid for shit tons of mana. Elvish Visionary to search for elf cards. You know, Collected Company to be able to, you know, get more cards. Like, it's a ton of get lots of cards and then a ton of elves to give me mana. And then every other elf in here is elf tokens and elf boost. The idea is when I draw my first 7 cards, if I draw a good hand, I can drop everything. I like turn 3, one time turn 3, I think I had over 22 elves on the battlefield that were like 3/3s and 4/4s.
I don't doubt it. I mean, I've played against elf decks before, mostly Lathril, but
I was never a competitive player, so.
That's why I like Commander. I stopped playing Standard, like, what, 15 years ago.
Oh yeah, like Parallel Evolution. For each creature token in play, its controller puts a creature token in play that's a copy of that creature.
Got one of
Karamatara, God of Harvest. I got lots like Windsweep Heaths, Azuri Renegade Leader, Oracle of Muldaya.
Oh, we're out of ammo.
Harmonize. Harmonize is a wildly dope card. Marshall's Anthem. Priest of Tatiana. That's an expensive fucking card.
Nerds.
Well, that's why he asked. You know, one of those things where it's like,
Oh, here's one, Duck. Bambleweed Paragon. Each other warrior creature you control comes into play with a +1/+1 counter on it. Each creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it, it has trample.
Yeah.
Wrath of God. That's a fucking dope card. I have Mari's Awake. Creatures you control get +1. Whenever you tap a land for mana, add 1 mana to your mana pool of any type that land produced. Love it when I have that one. Celestria Signet. Phenomenal artifact. Jiraga Tree Speaker. Lots of soul ranks here. Coat of Arms. Good card. Akrama's Memorial. Creatures you control have flying, first strike, vigilance, trample, haste, and protection from black and from red. So that particular one I put into this deck, and I swap this card out every now and then. But when I was playing, I had a buddy who ran a lot of black-red decks. And that was my trump card. Avakeen, Angel of Hope. That cost me a few dollars. Yeah.
I used to have an Avacyn.
Yeah, that cost me probably $30-40 or something like that. I don't remember. Cage Sun.
That's a popular card.
Yep. Amira the Sky Ruin. Reclamation Sage. Another not expensive, but a little more than maybe some people would want to spend. But
pretty sure he got reprinted recently too.
Yeah. Eternal Witness. Eldamiri's Call. I'm pretty sure that one was expensive as shit. I don't remember for sure. And then I have like Temple Garden. I have a lot of like those different lands that do a bunch of cool boosts. But yeah, it's fun to look through these. Oh no, I heard it, Ariza, but Puma is super attentive, paying attention, handling everything for us while we talk about Magic the Gathering. It's why he's not talking, because he's literally managing the entire base by himself.
Yep.
You really don't, yeah, OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic is more important right now. Yep, Magic was more important. In that moment.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Magic is substantially older. Well, not substantially, but it's older.
Oh, it's I would call that substantial.
Well, when did it start? 93 is when the first set was printed.
You know, to this day, it still makes me sad. And my mom actually has a picture of me playing Magic with some friends way back. I have, or no, I don't have, but I had some of the original, like, you know, I didn't play like first gen or anything like that, but I think I started really young at like second gen. She has a picture, and in that picture is a Black Lotus. Like, I owned a Black Lotus. And those cards, who knows? Who knows what happened to those? You know what I mean? Like, whatever, they're gone. But at one point, I owned a card that could have fetched me tens of thousands to $2 to $3 million.
Thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
It's not...
Like, if you got a 10 out of 10 perfectly rated Black Lotus, it, like, some of them are going between 2 and 3 mil.
Yeah.
Yep. I had what was the candle one? There's a picture of like a 3-pronged candle. Fuck, what was that one? Okay, now I gotta Google.
If it's an older card, might be Candelabra of Thanos.
Yeah, yep. That was also in the picture. And that one goes for many thousands of dollars. Like, I remember I had original Pikachu's, original Charizards. Like, I'm old enough that I owned the original Pokemon sets, you know what I mean? Like, and to think that those are just gone to the ether, and I could have...
Yeah.
Oh,
I wish I still had a lot of the cards I used to have.
I mean, literally, Raijin and I were we played Yu-Gi-Oh, we played Pokemon, we played Magic together. He and I both owned these cards that are worth absurd sums of money nowadays. You know, not Puma though. Puma was a complete sports geek. He doesn't know what we're talking about. I have a basic land forest. Hey, if you have some of the first and second gen original lands in like mint condition, they go for a decent sum of money.
They do.
So, but
the art is popular, and if you have the dual lands, those are exceedingly expensive.
Even now, when you pull some of the true dual lands, you can just out of a new packs, you can pull upwards of $100 because people want them so bad for competition.
Yeah, they're expensive. They're not hundreds of dollars like the originals were, but they're still expensive.
So I brought my daughter last weekend to a few comic book stores because she likes plushies and some other random stuff, and so that would be fun. And then we went to one, and as we were going in, I looked at my wife and I said, "Hey, babe, be really, really glad I'm not into Warhammer." She was like, "Okay, why?" And I was like, "When we get in there, pick any Warhammer set. Find the smallest box you can find, and look at the price." And she picked up a set that had like 6 people in an army, right? And it was like $65. And she was like, "Oh my god!" And then she moved down the row, and I found like one of the kits where you get like an entire army of like Tau or whatever, and it was like $250 or whatever it was. And I was like, the best part is you're looking at the painted kits, and if you look at the unpainted kits, they're cheaper, but then you have to go buy all the paint, and the paint's like expensive as shit as well. And the fun part is there's an entire Warhammer tournament going on, like 20 tables. There's probably 80 people in there having this massive tournament, which is really, really cool to see. I was like stopping and staring, and then I saw
do that. Sorry.
No, you're good. I saw some people in the corner just, sad and alone with all these Warhammer players just playing Magic, and I stopped and stared at their commander game for a while. And I was like, and my wife kind of gave me that look like, you're not getting back into this shit. It's not fucking happening. Oh, because the amount of money, chat. The amount of money that I pumped into...
The fun thing about Magic is that the precons, Like if you look at Edge of Eternities, the precons are like $100, and they're actually pretty good.
All right, well, it'll take a minute or 2 or 5, but this will all get built at some point. Maybe. Hopefully before another attack.
I'm gonna park my tank down there so I can remote drive it.
Well, is that low-key depressing that I only had myself to play cards against?
What?
I wouldn't call that low-key depressing. Like, everybody is raised differently. Everybody has a different network of friends or doesn't have a network of friends. Like, one of the not to, like, take your little life story here and go on a tangent, but one of the things that annoys me a little bit, I wouldn't even say annoys me because not everybody has all the things figured out, but I've gotten to the point where I have, at least, is, what's happened in the past is the past. You can learn from your past, but don't let the past continue to affect people. So many people allow those things in their past to just continue to affect them. And again, I'm not saying you are. I'm just going on a tangent at this point. What's up, kid? Like 3-4 hours. Well, what's up? No, but more people need to slowly continue to like make the small changes in their lives. And it takes time and a lot of effort. But you just gotta live in the present, you know? You just gotta live in the present, make every day just a little bit better, you know? That's all it is. Society is filled with this, you know, the thick social media and everything. It's just filled with other people's opinions somehow matter, you know? But they fucking don't. Like, it's your life. Only the people that are close to you like that, those are the opinions that matter. Jesus. Puma's bus lines on the map. You doing all right, Puma? Did you fall asleep in your chair? Confirmed. Puma's asleep. Your depot passed out a while back. Too bad he's not streaming so we could see it. Yeah, I know, right?
See what?
He'd be like leaned back in his chair, mouth agape, just snoring on stream.
What happened?
Oh, he's not asleep. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No, dogs were fighting something outside, so I had to go.
Oh, were they winning?
Whatever it was, it got over the fence and ran away. And so
It was probably a puma.
that'd be scary if it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
like a mountain lion.
Right.
I wouldn't have been coming back. I've been probably driving all the dogs to the fucking ER.
Because it's expensive, I'm making a manual system to turn some of these blue undergrounds into the fancier undergrounds. So we don't make too many at a time for now. And then we'll make them better later on or something. But
Yeah, I just been grabbing in my
yeah.
inventory.
Oh my god. We're gonna get attacked just fucking everywhere now. Adding more laser turrets. Oh, we got this one up here that's fucked too. We might have actually been breached up there. I'm just gonna keep yeeting fucking laser turrets until it works. Oh, my solar farm. So close to being done. How much are we producing in solar now? 270 megawatts. I want enough. I mean, it's a lot. I want enough to produce the same amount as the nuclear reactors.
It seems excessive.
It might be. It might be. It might be. Suppose we could get rid of this defensive line. Sure, why not? No need for it to be there anymore. Not that we need the resources, but I mean, hey, might as well. You might as well clean up your house a little bit, you know? Ah, Duck is making a ship. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Ah, Puma's making more green chips.
Quality too, so.
Oh, you trying to get your fancy pants exoskeletons?
All of us, yeah.
I mean, why don't you just make exoskeletons in December with quality with the off chance of making one?
You can do that.
I mean, I know the production chain almost guarantees it, but... Yeah, we got a lot of lasers. That's not a problem. Do we need to expand our drone network further?
I would say to the walls, so that way the drones can take care
That
of
was
fixing
a
the walls.
rhetorical question.
Oh, okay.
The answer is obviously yes.
The factory must grow.
Vice must flow.
You know, for the Emperor and all that.
I'm not gonna lie. I never played the Space Marines. I was always Chaos or Xenos. So you know, about that for the Emperor life.
Well, you're a heretic and you must be purged.
That's I've heard before.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know that I mean Space Marines and everything, it's all cool and all that, but I'd probably play what is it, the Tallow?
Tau?
Yeah, the Tau. Because their whole story of how like they're such a very young civilization, they've grown and developed incredibly fast. And the Empire is like fucking terrified of them, but they don't have the resources to deal with them. Because they're growing so fucking fast. The concept is just cool.
That they're delivering copper ore. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why is this a thing?
More than likely something was disassembled.
Nah, it looks like you set up requester chest to grab all the copper from all the storage, but now...
Oh, yeah, that was originally set up. Yep, and we just forgot to disassemble it. God damn it, Fire Flash, causing us problems.
What?
The drone network must grow. Verifying all this chat because I want to make a massive blueprint of my drone network, so whenever I want I can just paste down this like absolute behemoth of a system. Give that a little bit. If there's even one error, I'll cry. It looks like it's good. We're gonna grab. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was the incorrect button. I want to blueprint it. 5, 5. Nothing is in there. Oh, all right. We got an error right here. Oh, the cliff's in the way. Boo. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, can't do it there either. Fuck. Oh, like down here. Yeah, there's cliffs in the way there. Oh man, for me to grab one this big is gonna be difficult. Maybe here. Six by 6, sure. Missing one here. And here. Why? Retail, why? Okay, so we'll let that all build out. Never mind. Maybe over here. We're gonna find us. No, we're not. It's just I fucked up everywhere in some way, shape, or form. I'm waiting for all this to be built, and I should be able to grab a good blueprint down here. Got to give it the time to build it all out. We should probably start pushing the planet up a little bit. We want to maybe try to head out there at some point. But
Yeah.
We'll let that steel get done though. It's doing all right. Puma, you're not allowed to say anything. You're not allowed to cue any reaction at all. Look at the spaceship Duck's looking at.
It's not big enough.
And just see what you think. I'm not trying to say it is or is not anything. I just want him to look at it, that's all.
I just have a feeling it's not big enough.
You know the deal. If you're doing something and you want to know more, all you gotta do is ask. Do you want to know more? Starship Troopers.
Would you like to know more?
Oh yeah, it is. Would you like to know more, isn't it? I guess I'm not a Starship Trooper guy. I'll just go fuck myself. You know there's a word for that? It's not that Duck did it, just Duck did it once. I'm not saying he is this. But people who have the, like, absolute need to correct somebody. There's a word for it. I don't know what the word is.
I just... what am I trying to say here? It's not that I was trying to correct you.
I literally just said I'm not saying you're doing it.
I know.
It was a conversation my wife and I were randomly having. And to be clear, it's not like you know, busybody or nitpicker or perfectionist. There's like a literal scientific term. I forget what my wife said it was. Oh yeah, grammatical pedantry syndrome, also known as GPS. It's a type of OCD.
Oh god, so many rockets just came in at once. That was so cool.
It's so much fun when you're like watching the rockets and like right now, like fucking 5 of the ships are about to launch. So I don't know if it's true, but I think it's someone in chat, or maybe I read it somewhere or watched a video, but I don't know. But I think there's an achievement if you can get a certain amount of rockets to launch it exactly, like within like a half of a second or something, like nearly the same time. But you could theoretically do with like the fancy little whatevers, you know, the whatevers, whatever they're called, the things, the thingamabobs. Duck around and find out.
I just love watching like 5 rockets pop up, and all of a sudden more floor starts placing.
Man, that's crazy because I sent up like 3,000 floors or something. One of the things that pisses me off is how the thruster liquid intakes are. Supposedly the developers did that on purpose to stop people from making rectangle ships or something. I don't know. I don't remember the reason. Someone in chat had told me at one point, like, there's a specific reason the developers had done it. Oh, what's it called? It's called Roboport. Oh, we're out of Roboports. Because we're out of red cards. No, we're not out of red cards. Why are you not inputting? Somehow steel plate got on the red card here. Interesting. Or not a steel plate, iron plate. Let's go ahead and remove that so that I can start inputting, because we need Roboports. I could maul this, but we already have a system in place for it, so. You got a beer rack shot? Evening, Creed and chat. How is everyone tonight? I don't know. How are you doing, Duck?
Doing fantastic. How are you?
I'm great. How are you doing, Puma?
I am doing great.
What we're not saying out loud. I will. We all had long weeks. Duck ate too much food because he thought it was Thanksgiving again. I had a long week. We're all tired. It's supposed to be Friday Night Shenanigans, but that's not happening tonight because what I'll say is this: we are present. Still not getting in. Okay, we are like not producing red cards for whatever reason. Why are the red cards? What the fuck is happening? Oh, here it is. Why are you not producing? Copper cable is non-existent. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need to get more copper trains going, which I've got going. I hooked up the other copper down south.
Yeah, we got that one as well, pre-ready. And then I got this absolutely gargantuous monolithic bucket one here.
We don't need the stone, right? I'll just cover that up at the station.
Yeah, we don't need the stone at all. This one that you're looking at though, like, I mean, you're gonna be able to, you could literally run 2 stations of copper off of that. Like, you could run, yeah, I think that's, let's check, 213 drills, 128.5 copper ore per second. Yeah. So, yeah, that should solve our copper problem all by itself. I understand. Good. I'm glad. We're a very stubborn crew of individuals, though. We'll, tired or not, we'll keep at it. I haven't said this in hours, but don't forget, you guys, if you like what you're seeing, like, subscribe, and comment. I promise that we're more entertaining than this normally.
It's a lot of upkeep and fresh build.
I mean, because our base is just like the way it was, it's just a lot of redoing. We just slap shit together and
yeah,
it's like fixing all the throughput issues.
I mean, hey, Duck's over here doing, some interesting stuff. So no comments on his ship and chat though. We're letting him figure this one out. Duck will ask if he has issues.
Saying that makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong.
No, there's not a wrong way to do this. Not really. Okay, there's a lot of wrong ways to build a spaceship. There's a lot of ways you could build a spaceship, send it off, and the whole thing explodes. However, it'll maybe possibly work out. Puma, if you don't run this train track over the water, I will be mad at you. I mean, over this part too, because it'll look cool.
Do you want it bridged or?
Yeah, like a bridge, like a water bridge of waters.
That was my plan. But...
I'll even go ahead and increase the production of the whatchamahoots for a little bit. Good news is we have a lot of landfill right now. We have like 5 or 6K, so that won't be an issue. Yeah. Utterly pointless. Doesn't matter. He doesn't need to do this. Although it will be shorter. It'll be a shorter track. But it'll look cool as shit. So. I'm dying over here. Army of bots going out. I love it. I love everything about it. Where in the fuck is it? Here.
Are you still there?
There's 8 uncommon personal roboports as an FYI. No, Depot's been AFK for almost an hour. I don't think Depot has the Factorio addiction that we do.
Depot's also in like the middle of like getting shit ready for his.
Yeah. Oh. Puma's throwing together itsy bitsy little train station. Only like 4 containers. You.
That's all you need for this throughput. Yeah.
If you ever need iron. Oh man, so much iron. So actually what I gotta work out of my run is I got a giant chunk iron vein I gotta tap into, and my bus is a complete fucking shit show, and
What? So I just expanded because I
Hopper.
was off on my.
Sad to see. Literally, like, until we get the copper fix, which he's working on, but it's like 80% of our base is like shut down. All right, planet research has commenced. You know what? This is going to be a temporary. Everyone should look at the map roughly in this area. It's been a while since we've done this, and I want to see our drones really just go at it for a second. Listen, there is, I don't believe anywhere for this stuff to go, but we're gonna let it happen, chat.
Oh, oh, the trees. Are you just? Oh god, there's a swarm coming from north. You just see them start fucking.
And now from the south. Yeah.
East.
Wait, why are you deleting all those trees?
Because I can.
I'm just curious to see all the drones just come fucking shrieking towards it.
Yeah, every drone in the entire base is like moving to do this one thing.
See, yeah, Creed loves to do this when we're doing like big infrastructure projects, and then he just sends the drones to just do bullshit random things, and then they're not doing the things that we need to do.
It's Friday Night Shenanigans. We have to throw some shenanigans in here, motherfucker. All right. I saw what I wanted. I canceled it. Look at all the drones. Oh my god. That made me happy. That should make you happy, Puma. Puma just wants to build his trains, and I'm getting in the way. I mean, hey, all the drones are in one area of the base now. Which, in some ways will be very helpful. just the swarm of drones right now. So good. We're doing over here. Oh, slowly getting there. This is not a drone issue. This is a Roboport issue.
There's a lot of issues. It's a lot of compounding issues.
Yeah, you know what though?
We're catching up. It's just
we are. Yeah. Well, luckily now it's like we're not even using half our logistics network, so it's like that's not what's even holding us up. It's, I mean, realistically, what it is since you're rebuilding the furnace infrastructure and the train infrastructure, we've had these huge pauses in production. So even when we get the production back up, it's gonna take a while for it to catch back up. But when it does, we have a huge sum of production to get going what we need to get going. And with a double reactor process here, we have 1.2 gigawatts. Yay, I got my water bridge. It's so pretty, and this is probably the last time I'll look at it. Ugh. It's actually surprising how many people are watching tonight, even though, with how entertaining we're being. Oy.
Citizens of Super Earth, tonight we honor the fearless few. Creed, Rabbit Puma, and DePaul.
Hey, my little steam engines up here, they're slowly getting rid of all that wood. The wood that we didn't need.
Creed raised thunder, 40 mil fire. Each shell a servant dogs burn in the choir. Grenades speak law, no debate, no plea. Every blast that goes.
I made more tier 2 undergrounds for blue, or I'm making more.
Alright, Copper's gonna stop for a second while I...
It's barely been going, so it won't affect anything. Alright, nice. Maybe I can do my thing now. Probably not. It's missing one. It's fine. What the fuck? Be right back. Hey, Duck, look at my stream. I don't know how long I can hold on to the devil. Hello.
Here. I
Say
don't
hi.
see you yet. Is it a kitty cat?
That's our new kitten.
Kitty cat. Oh,
Oh.
I've gotten bigger.
She doesn't like to be held very much, but she's an explorer. How's our uranium ammo doing? Oh yeah, we have a lot of uranium ammo. Like all the uranium ammo. Where is... Now what? Fixing everything. Why do I gotta fix more? Oh my god, stop attacking that stuff, you freaking dorks.
Lots of copper floated down.
Good.
Or blue lines.
Need these drones to get these turrets up. There they come. You're gonna die, dude. You're gonna die in a minute. Fucking behemoth spitter. Get wrecked. Alright. All of our defensive lines have been upgraded. Well, all the ones that needed to be upgraded are upgraded with lasers now. Or will be when the drones get around to it, but that should solve all of those problems. At least until we hit the next evolution and then we start getting attacked by like Titans or something. A first planet researched. So what's cool, Duck, is on the top right, you see the tips and tricks. It looks like a graduation hat. You can scroll down, and now you can go look at Falgora briefing and learn about Falgora. Or Fulgora. Or Fulgora. Fuljorayan. Oh my god. I mean, it'll keep doing that until it's done. All that's figured out at least. How many choo-choo trains are you gonna have going to Coop?
All of them.
All of them?
All.
Interesting. Interesting. The copper must flow. Still not quite enough to saturate the lines, but it's already better than it was, so. Ah, that's what I'll do. Go. Probably like right here. Do I have... Oh, wrong thing. I need that. Oh yeah, a lot of space science. All the space science. I mean it. Duck went and did that. I did ask for science. Yeah, and we'll just say that Duck provided. We're overcomplicating it, but I don't care. I am making water barrels for you, Duck.
Water barrels.
Yep, water barrels.
Oh, I was prepping to produce water.
Yep. You'll get to a point and you're gonna go, oh, thanks. I'm gonna need those. You'll figure it out. I believe in you.
Oh, that's why the copper down south wasn't powered.
Oh, the one down here. Yeah. That'll do it, donkey. That is for Duck to figure out. You should know where they go, Haringi.
I need water to make the thruster fuel.
Yep, he does.
Yeah.
So
What?
he's... What now? What now?
I mean, just use the ice asteroids.
That's the plan.
Mm-hmm.
But then why the water barrels?
All right, fine. I'll spell it out for him. You want to fill the tanks before you go flying anywhere, so you have that plenty of fuel, right?
I was
so
working on
right.
production first.
right. So sitting on top of this planet, the amount of ice you're going to get in means you're going to wait around for fucking ever for those tanks to fill up. So you send up water barrels and empty them, and you can fill up the entire system in minutes, like 30, 40 minutes versus literal hours.
If it works, right?
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Like when you're streaming though, you gotta come up with ways that speed things up a lot, because otherwise you just, you guys saw me on stream where I was literally waiting. I was gonna wait for probably 2 or 3 hours for me to get enough ice to like fill up my tanks enough to get enough fuel. And then someone was like, "Oh, send up water." I sent up water, and I was literally done in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. And yeah, exactly. Nuclear, right? So if you end up charging or powering your ship with nuclear, then you need to have a really good source of water. So it's a way to buff up the system. It's also kind of like having another battery, if you will. You can have that residual water barrels there to add water to the system when you need it.
Not a bad idea.
So they're just handy to have. Is all. And they're essentially free. I mean, the barrels cost nothing as far as steel is concerned, and the water is literally free. And you can set up 100 barrels at a time with the rocket, so it's... And then all you have to do there is you just set up one assembler to unpack the water into your water tanks.
That makes sense.
That's all it is, and you're right. You can just use the ice, but it just speeds things along. Makes it go a lot quicker, is all. And then you get to a point too, like one of the things I thought about doing on one of my runs is setting up the space platform to produce a bunch of the fuel. And then you can barrel the fuel, send it down to the planet, and then in turn send it up to the new ships you're making. And again, increase how quickly you feel it. It's a very inefficient system, but it's like when you're streaming and you're trying to make things go a little bit quicker, I kind of have to think about those types of things. I mean, sure, and it's enough for me too. But again, it just comes down to a speeding things along, right? And I think with this game, a lot of the people that come to watch know the game and they understand that parts of the game are going to be really, really slow. So it's already an expected thing. But I think, like, Puma and I for sure are very used to, like in Space Engineers, there's some of the mods and some of the settings we would choose. Even though we would be doing some hardcore playthrough or whatever, we would purposely change a couple settings here and there to speed along certain things where we'd know, like, we don't need the viewers to watch us refine something for 17 million hours. We would just set those settings a little bit higher or something like that. So, right. That's all it is.
Yeah, 'cause nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Even though, we're very boring tonight, but it's all good.
You know, we got nothing but time.
Oh, nice. Yeah, copper's going to be flowing good now. Yeah, we still have a bit of a throughput problem.
Yeah, we're just pulling so much copper off, but the green circuit is done over here. It's 60 green circuits per second. If somebody wants to, if you want to run the lines while I get the stone because we're losing bricks.
Hmm. Oh my god, we're out of red underground melts.
Really?
There's something going on over here. Like, we're not getting something. Looks like getting gears. We're not getting iron. Iron somehow got detached from this part right here. Oh, okay, I see. When you redid everything, it.
Oh, it put a fast regular underground belt, not a. There we go. That'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it, donkey. Whenever that decides to. Yes, I know I fused red and green together, but he designed it for 2 red belts. I used the blues to extend further because they can go further. That's why that's like that, chat. But there we go. This will get a bunch in. There it is. Nice. Fun to watch when you bring in a new resource and a large sum of it. Like how it just flows through everywhere. It fills everything up and... Yes. Yes, indeed. Nice. Alright, yeah, your new green cards, they're hooked up.
Well, you probably disassemble the green card production down here then. Oh, it's all backed up anyway, so it's...
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not like it's in the way. I mean, all it's really doing at this point is buffing the main chain. And eventually we can make it a 3-lane bus or something, but...
I think at this point it's just we got to get, you know, no more busing. We just got to actually ship things to different facilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, these ones down here are doing 60. Or 30. And that's doing 60, you just load it into the same line. You just get rid of that line. Get rid of this.
It's fine. We're going to get rid of any green. We get rid of all the green up here that Depot made, because it's really all just being shipped off anyways to... it's making blue card up here, but... we're running out of rocket fuel.
Yep.
You're probably just gonna have to double the production.
Speed module the fuck out of it.
That's what I'm doing, because it's not the...
I do have a blueprint. I put it in the game blueprints. Duck, my assembler's blueprint book. In there is a rocket fuel production. That's set up really well. Uses a fuck ton. Wow. A lot more than is being produced. It's crazy, guys. Look at that. You zoom out on the map. I mean, yeah, a lot of that's just drone network or robot network, but oh my god, the solar panels. I wonder how many hours these solar panels have been being built. They're probably upwards of 6 hours.
Yeah. We're almost done. All the landfill's in.
Up, 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 up. Oh no.
No.
We're about to lose this entire defensive line. Okay. Every time a defensive line gets hit and hurt and damaged, I'm just going to keep throwing in laser turrets to compensate. Batteries. Why are batteries a problem now? What are they not getting? Alright, so now the batteries aren't getting copper plate. God damn it, Puma. Alright, this got changed. Okay, this isn't being fed anything anymore. Which is originally fed from this line here, I think. Yep, okay. There we go. Doing a death world run, I forgot how vital a decent map is to the early game. What did you do, desert? Just got absolutely stomped? There we go. We'll get batteries in again.
Whoa, look. The solar farm.
It's done. It's magnanimous. It is producing, because we have 1.4 gigawatts of power in that solar array with a solar and accumulator combination. Wow. I mean, hey, yeah, it's only accumulators. They only last a certain amount of time. But for a period of time, that solar array is producing more power than our nuclear reactors. I wouldn't get wiped, but I wouldn't be able to get momentum to mass ammo production. Yeah, it took me like 5 attempts to get non-desert. Yeah. That's probably eventually what we'll evolve to. Like, once we finish this, we'll do a very heavily modded playthrough or something. Maybe a Death World run or something. But... but it's like, once you beat the game once and everything like that, it's like, you know, you gotta try all the mods out. Some of those mods, they drastically change the concept of the game. Duck decided on Fulgora without knowing anything about any of the planets. He just picked the one that sounded the coolest. I don't know why he picked Fulgora. That's just the one he picked. Can't go to Gleba first? Yeah. Fuck Gleba. Hate that goddamn planet. Alright, and all those laser turrets should solve that problem. Let's preemptively, Yes, yes it does. Yep. Some good stuff from there. What how many laser turrets I've put down tonight? We're probably up into the 400s or something. Oh, right here. We're gonna get attacked again soon. Hello, gentlemen. How are you doing? Are you ready to be laser beamed to death? I like how we have 2 tanks down here. Ooh, even more copper. Nice.
Steel.
It's steel. Yeah, the steel lines, that single line of steel, it's,
well, it's
you know,
30 per second steel there.
yeah.
But yeah.
We're doing on these. Yep. Yep. And yep. How about I just upgrade the main line of steel so it's blue? Or are you gonna do another?
Yeah, the main line, make it blue, and then it should take everything. So I'm also gonna quality it.
All right. The entire main steel line has been set to upgrade to blue. It's basically done already. So that'll bring it up to 45. And then eventually we can add another line to it as well. Some people like to make double furnace setup or directly to steel. I like just sending in the iron plate bus. But that's essentially what Puma is doing.
Especially when you want to do quality, it's like, yeah, you got to get the quality out of there because otherwise it'll fuck things up. So it's just like it's easier to manage just by having it. This makes iron, this makes steel, this makes this. You know, just done.
Yeah, Riza, that's one of the mods that Puma found is this auto ghost builder. And like for early game, anything that you can reach with your character, when that's enabled, it'll just auto deposit into that area around you. It's not like drones or nanobots or anything where it'll go really far away or anything. Again, just how far your character can reach to place something, that's how far it'll go, which can be really helpful because you can enable that and just, you know, move your mouse over it and it'll place it all. Which, I suppose is nice. Yeah, Puma's going into quality on some stuff. Oopsies. Gotta fix that.
Oh yeah, doing the upgrade it just because it's thinks it's being helpful and it.
Well, that's what I've been doing. I've been watching, keeping my eye on it. I've been going up and down the line to see where it's gonna fail, if I can fix it. There you go. That should fix it. I didn't do much early quality outside of non-consumables and products. Yeah, I don't either, but we just tend to be micro everything and scale it. Yeah, it's the fun thing about this game. There's so many ways to do it. There we go. Yeah, we're getting it in. All right, yep, steel's good. At least that one blue line of steel.
Hey, you're gonna send some water barrels up here?
I'm not sending them up. I made them, and you can request them.
Okay.
I already have a requesting group set up in the actual spaceship, so you can just add a... Yeah. And then remember with solar panels and accumulators, so the request that I sent is just for the basic ones. And then when you go to that request, you see how you have the different qualities. You can select equals to or greater than, and so on. We have quite a few advanced solars, accumulators, and so on. When eventually you want to, do that. Actually, I have a simpler way to do that for him. I'll do it quick. Let's see, turn that off. This. I'll just have them do it this way. And then we'll manually load it into the ship. And just send him up all the tier 3s. And then we'll do the same thing with your 2s. Like Kaleva first? Man. I would never do that. Alright, let's send Duck some super fancy EF.
On the ship. Flagging up the belt.
That'll be fine. I'm still working on it. I just wanted to get things started so it's hard to the field.
Yeah, I feel you, man. Nice. Alright, Duck, whenever you want to, you have, I've sent up high tier accumulators and solar panels you can upgrade to.
Okay, thank you. Alright. Depot finally drop off.
Finally did, yep.
Good night, Depot. Good night. Sleep good. Don't let the bed bugs eat your toenails. Don't ask.
That's unsettling.
Mm. Oh. I'm dying, boys. I'm dying.
Yeah, you gonna make it?
I'm struggle busting a little bit too.
I don't know. I don't even know. Like, I'm just like touching 2 or 3 things to the base every 14.27 minutes to, and then letting my brain recharge. Well, I don't even know what that is, Haringi, because I never unlocked it. All right, I added a couple things to the to-do list. One for duck, one for puma. Make sure they get done, all right?
Ask Puma. What?
Yeah, you gotta click on the task, though. Yeah, like, open it.
Be more of a
Yeah. Yep. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh, well, what I mean, I never figured that shit out, you know what I mean, Hringy? I just downloaded some blueprints to make Glibo work. Never actually figured out how to do any of it. Alright, that's a good increase to gear production, too. Yeah, if I can increase this, too. There we go. We'll do output priority left. And feed the blue belts that we're using a much higher output of gears. So they'll produce even quicker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's not. Nice. Very nice. Oh. Yes, it is. That's gonna be a problem. Let me go fix that. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
We don't. We do. We have 27 uncommons, 3 rares, tier 2, plus an additional 2 rares and 16 uncommons. So you could...
44 of them.
Oh. Then just use tier 1s for now then. Because we have plenty of tier 1s. And we have a fuck ton of tier 1s that are uncommon and rare. So you could just use uncommons in what you're doing. There'd be enough uncommons for tier 1. Actually, yeah, like fuck tons. Yeah, you'll be fine. How's Duck doing up here? He's doing. He's doing stuff. And guess what, guys? He's also doing things. Did you read your to-do list yet, Duck?
I haven't. Where's it at? I know you pinged it.
No, it's on the top left of your whole entire screen. It says to-do list.
Oh, I didn't know you could add to-do list.
Yep.
Ask Duck.
Wait. Duck.
You gotta hit edit. You can look at it.
Be more of a duck. Quack. Oh god. Well, we're filling up the fuel. I don't know how much fuel it takes to get to another planet, to be honest.
Okay, I will help you out a little bit. If you take a look at your thrusters, okay? Your thrusters can consume up to 120 of the fuel a second, okay? If you don't regulate the fuel in some way, they will pull 120 a second for every single thruster. So, what you have done is you have created a system where you have a metric fuck ton of thrusters.
You gave me 10. Use 10.
Well, I mean, I just put 10 up there. You didn't have to use them. Now, with that said, with the total sum of fuel we have right now, we'll be able to make it, like, barely to the other planet. You'll burn through that fuel super fast. We might make it there. Probably would run out. I don't know. So, what you can do is, if you set up a tank after your current tanks, and then have a pump send fuel to that tank, but only enough to run the thrusters at a specific amount. Like, let's say, for example, you only want them to get 50 liters. You have that pump only give that tank 50 liters. Then the thrusters can only use 50 liters a second, for example. So it makes the ship go slower, but regulates your fuel.
Okay.
So there's some clever little tricks you can do there. You're smarter than me, so I'm sure you can come up with something cool there. Or you use less thrusters and only produce the amount of fuel for those thrusters. or use lots of thrusters, but then just produce the amount of fuel you need for that. But you can already kind of tell that you've used that what you've made so far. You're making enough fuel per second for one thruster, plus like 10% of the fuel for another one. So you can kind of see the amount of thrusters that you have. So the flip side of that is you have all those tanks. So like you'd build up enough fuel, which is what I did with the water barrels at that one point. I made sure I stockpiled enough fuel because you're running into huge water problems right now. That's why I do the water barrels. You send up mass shipments of water and continuously unload them, and then send the empty barrels back down to the planet. Or what I did is I just launched them into space. But you build up your battery of fuel in your tanks, so that way you do the trips. Then the problem I ran into is I would do many trips back and forth between planets, and because I didn't have the fuel going into the system, just building the batteries, I wasn't recharging my batteries, right, of fuel. So then someone in chat told me, hey, use this tank with a pump to regulate your fuel usage, and that got rid of a lot of my problems. So then you could still have all those thrusters because maybe it looks cool or whatever it is, and then your fuel lasts however long you need it to last.
Okay.
Look at me, chat. I learned things and I sound smart. Doesn't mean I am. Alright, send Duck more fancy solar panels. So Duck, this rocket right here on the bottom right, I set up as a manual rocket. So in the request, yeah. So in the requester chest, let's say you wanted higher tier things, you just put a ghost item in the requester chest. The drones will bring whatever we have of that, and then it'll load it in the rocket, and then in turn you can just send up that. There's better ways to do it. This is just a simple way to do it. That way, if you only want one of something and you don't want to waste a bunch of fuel setting up automatic and setting up 50 of them when you only need one of them kind of thing, there are better ways to do it. This method is the method I use. Yeah, Chad, I made Duck this little fortress castle, and he doesn't even sit in it. Bullshit.
To be honest, I don't know where I'm at right now.
Let's see. Oh, you're... He's just willy-nilly, just randomly speaking in the middle of the base. Funny. Where am I? I'm down here. Where's Puma? Puma's over here. Once you get drones, your character, you have to find your character.
Oh yeah, I don't remember what I was doing. I'll go back. I was in my little base, and I stepped out for some reason.
There's 2 more of these. Let's see. I'll upgrade 2 of the solar panels he has to a higher tier. We have, 13 more tier 3 accumulators too. So. Oh yeah, I knew about the wall armor. We'll see. I mean, a lot of you that experienced Factorio players, and I'm not going to say my ships are like great. They do good, right? You guys have seen them. Over time I developed them, and they work good. Duck is doing a lot of things better than I did the first time, but at the same time making similar mistakes that I did. But it was part of the learning process of any game. Is you got to make mistakes, see how it fails. Hey, kind of sounds like real life.
Right?
Yeah. Ugh. So Duck, if you open up the Factopedia for me quick, okay, and then click on space, and then 4 rows down you see how it says small metallic asteroid, medium, big, huge. So click on like medium, for example. Okay, and then you can see under resistance, electrical, explosion, fire, laser, physical. So it's telling you like it has basically 100% resistance to electric.
Yeah.
But it's weakest to physical, which is the Gatling guns, right? Yeah. It's physical damage, so like Gatling guns are arguably the best. You know, deal. But then take a look how the medium, they turn into 3 smalls. But then if you look at the big ones, it turns into 3 mediums, then which then turns into the 3 smalls. And if you encounter a huge one, it'd be 3 bigs, then smalls, then so on and so forth, right?
Yep.
So just something to keep in mind when you're building up your defenses and stuff like that, and we're traveling. Just to kind of have an idea like what you want to use and stuff like that. When you're flying certain places, maybe you encounter a huge one, and later on we will unlock a rocket turret. So like eventually upgrading to that. Maybe you'll be traveling, and at some point you'll go to a different planet or whatever, and you maybe add or remove Gatling guns. Then you have to also think about ammo production, because you see how like a medium one or a large one will turn into many other ones, so you can like imagine you're going to use lots of like ammo. And there's hints right now in space on the screen that are telling you what you should or maybe shouldn't do when it comes to defenses.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to ruin too much or anything like that, but I learned the hard way. Doug is aware he's making steel. He's making. He did. That's the thing. Like I'm not. It's.
I keep forgetting how to filter this, and you don't choose a recipe up there, so I chose the input on the arm instead. I don't like it when people ruin certain things for me, and I always try really hard not to ruin things for other people. It's like, I've noticed he was making steel earlier, for example, but it's like, you gotta let him do it. Like, Puma and I got on like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, one day before Duck showed up after like a family dinner. And there's a huge issue with the space platform, and we both incessantly wanted to fix it. Like Puma was going and like was like actively attempting to fix it. I was like, Puma, stop! Like Duck has to get back on and see this, and like, you know what I mean? That's all it is. Like, because if I give him all the answers, it takes away from the fun of him figuring it out. But the only reason I give him any of these little hints that I am giving him is because I don't want us to launch the ship and immediately be a catastrophic failure. So, oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's when I was like telling you, like, we want lots of white science. What's like when Duck built this platform? It was really, really small, and I was like, I will be hell of impressed if you can make that work. And then he very quickly figured out. He did go a bit overboard, but it's fine. Yeah, but now I've got the filters figured out, so it ejects spare rocks if I've gone over a certain amount of the end material, like plates or carbon.
I was so mad when I went to space. I was putting off using all the green wires and doing that because you know me. And I got space, and I had to do it. Like you have to do it in space.
Yep.
Hey, how's it going, Bluestone? Hello, fellow IT specialist. Okay, listen.
Listen, Linda.
Listen. I am smart with electronics. I can build my own computer. I can run wires in my house. I know I'm AC/DC certified. I'm basically a heavy metal band guy, right? I'm smart when it comes to some of that stuff, but I am. And Puma can giggle his way through this because he knows I am not an IT specialist. When it comes to that specific category of stuff, nope, absolutely not. Puma, could you please explain to chat the total sum of my software level capabilities when it comes to, like, I don't know, computers? Yep, there you go.
The man.
Hey, I figured out how to do streaming, so I guess I'm a little smart. Let me put it this way. If my printer stops working, I just buy a new printer. Like, I don't try to figure it out. I go spend $30 at Walmart and get another printer. You know what I mean? Like, when I had a bunch of internet problems, I was like, I don't know what the issue is. I asked a bunch of people in chat. I tried a couple things. I just bought new cables, and now it's working. So it's like, But if you want me to work on microcircuitry and solder a resistor or capacitor, transistor, any of that, well, using literally like a 50 times magnified fucking like apparatus. See, I don't even know the name of that thing. I can do that. Like, you want me to fix like satellites, and or satellite communications? You want to fix like thermal optics? You want me to do that kind of stuff? Sure, like I can do some of that stuff. You want me to tear apart a cell phone and solder in a new battery? I can do that. Do I know how half of that shit works? Nope. My intellect with this stuff is like wildly left and right. If you can debug your spaghetti factory, you're an IT guy. I guess I'm an IT guy, guys. Who'd have thought? Look at me, Puma.
Guy.
Look at me. What about catching the running refrigerator? What? Duck, explain.
I think it's something to do with that old joke of the crank call where you'd say, hey, is your refrigerator running? You better go catch it.
You know what's funny, chat? Every friend that you have in your life, there's an origin story, right? There's like the reason and the hows of you becoming friends. I ran over Puma with a vehicle. Duck was a viewer, joined a run, and then our friendship actually really started when I randomly was like doing a scrapyard run, and I was like, okay, hey, I'm gonna let a viewer join. And Duck, I think, just happened to be the person in chat and was like, sure. And we started playing together, and then he called me eloquent.
Eloquent.
Yep, and then I loved him forever. But what Duck turned into is Duck is like my when Creed is confused, Creed goes to Duck. That's what I'm getting at. Puma is in that reference, Puma's my Puma fix it. And then it gets fixed. Everybody needs a duck and everybody needs a Puma.
Definitely a good thing to have.
Yep. See, like, for example, if Puma lived near me or I lived near Puma, both of Puma's vehicles would be sparkling.
But alas, here we are.
Yeah. Well, should a visit ever occur, not that I would want to waste a bunch of time where I could be hanging out with you guys versus working on your vehicles, but that's something that could happen. That is something that could happen. Have all the stuff and all the things. But chat, if you're wondering if I'm ever going to do something, I'm not. I'm at the point where I'm putting nearly all of my effort into staying awake. So I just like how my fucking god, dude. Every time I look at Puma, there's a huge chunk of things being built. I stepped away and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new furnace lines. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 new furnace lines. I didn't even see those over there.
We needed copper and iron.
I've seen people run this game nonstop for weeks. Well, no, I wouldn't say nonstop, but all I've been doing for like what, Puma? 2 months? Because I got you into it like maybe a week and a half after I started playing, right? So 2 months. This is the only thing I've streamed. 24/7. That's not possible. I know you're exaggerating a bit. Like, that's not possible, but I get what you're saying. Like, they're getting just a few hours of sleep and then they're back at it. Like, I get it. You guys remember the days when we did our 24-hour streams? The last time we attempted a 24-hour stream, I forget, I think Duck was the first person to quit.
I fell asleep on the toilet.
And then...
Is that where you messaging me on Discord?
Yeah. And then I quit like at like 12 or 14 hours and Puma was a little bit sad. Oh, we're getting old.
Yeah, getting there.
Yeah, we're getting there. Looks like if Puma is going to fall in love with Volcanus, Puma is going to live on Volcanus. Puma's going to start every playthrough Volcanus. Yeah. Facts. It's all I'm at. It's all
starting a full Gara playthrough run.
No, Puma, you haven't been to Volcanus yet. I promise you it's going to be your favorite planet. Now, here's the thing. Here's the funny thing, okay? I think I'm figuring Duck out just a little bit here. I think Duck is going to like Gleba the most. I think Duck is going to like Gleba the most. To me personally, I like Felgora the most out of the other two. But I really think Puma's going to like Volcanus. I think Duck's going to like Gleba, and here we are. I mean, Novice is my favorite because, like, the other planets can go fuck themselves. Oh. I mean, sure. Fuck.
send drones up to space or no?
Yep.
Yes,
can't
you
use them
can,
on
but
the
they don't
platform.
do anything.
Yeah. We can send them.
Yeah, so eventually when we go to another planet, all I will say is this, and Puma, don't ruin this, because you've been to another planet. Duck, you'll prepare what you believe is the correct loadout that you think you're going to want or need. Go to the next planet. And we'll just go there with that. I think Puma can agree that was a, at least for me, was a, I don't know what the word here is, interesting. It was an interesting experience because the way I prepared and the way Puma prepared were probably different. Yeah.
Overprepared. I had everything. I didn't need anything. I scrapped enough.
Yeah, you're telling too much. You're ruining it.
I had everything. I overprepared.
Yeah, good job. Puma just ruined it. All right, Aquila is pretty chill. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. We'll find out. We'll find out. And no likes Aquila, as it should be. No one likes Aquila, as it should be.
A kilo?
Sure.
A koala?
English is hard. English is my second language, man. I learned gibberish. That's what I speak. But somehow I'm eloquent. And nobody knows, man. You know but that's I guess not inherently true. Maybe it is true. The fanciest word I know, most sophisticated word I know, to the best of my knowledge. Ducka is probably going to be like, but you said this word once. But it's Australopithecines. And I know what it means. And I know what it means. I would tell you that if I was allowed to talk about my job and all the things I know about my job, you guys would start thinking I'm really fucking smart. Alas, I cannot. Oh, Duck. Oh, sorry, I'm giggling too much because it was funny. The entire printer network went down for the whole base today.
Oh, jeez, that doesn't surprise me.
I'm sure you remember those days.
Those are my favorite days.
Oh, they're so good.
The networks would go down, printer or otherwise, and then all of a sudden you have a pseudo Donza because you can't fucking do a goddamn thing.
Well, the worst part about it is you know, being an instructor and being in a building full of instructors where you need to hand out like homework packets and handouts and all that other stuff. And you're just like, all right, class, well, today we're teaching this, but you have no handouts, so get fucked. Well, I don't think everybody hates Gleba, though. I hate it. I think it's appalling. Don't forget to quick save, okay?
I haven't seen that one in a while.
Yeah, there
I've
you
seen
go.
it since Gate, but oh, that would be a fun one to play if we had it all.
What?
If we had it Boulder's Gate or something similar.
I think,
I don't know if birthday, but
I don't think that'll ever happen. We've brought this up so many times. I've even, like, entertained the idea, even though, like, me getting back into it's probably, like, a slightly, probably not going to happen, might happen situation. I still think, though, that if I do another deployment, that's absolutely something that the three of you should do while I'm gone. But I do see that opportunity for, like, I already forget the name of the other one I bought when we were playing Baldur's Gate.
I think that would be a fun.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of those games, the shenanigan value is there if we played it.
Right. I've been half debating for the birthday stream just going back to the good old days and doing some like speed run in SE or something, but
I'd have to install it.
yeah.
Not that that would be a problem. I just haven't installed it on this computer yet.
Well, like I know it's not gonna. It's literally not gonna happen because like the schedule is there. Like if SE2's multiplayer were to release, it's not going to, but. Well, I was also thinking like maybe the birthday stream, like there's that GTFO game that we've talked about for like 2 years that we were all gonna try and play, but like maybe something like that. But
on sale right now, 65% off.
Oh really?
Yeah. I don't think it's. I think one of the things that came up. Oh, it is a 4-hit player.
Yep. Holy shit, that's the cheapest I've ever seen it.
As I say, it's like, what, $12 right now? 14?
How long is the sale? December 16th?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll think on it. This would be the time to grab it, though.
I'm glad I went to look it up after you said that, because I thought we had talked about that before, and I thought it was a co-op game, and I didn't remember if it was 2 or 4 player.
Well, yeah, yeah, it's one of those games that we've talked about, and I think it would be a lot of fun. But we've said it before. I don't think it's a game we would play like many FNS nights in a row. It'd be one of those games where we played for a couple weekends and then probably never touch again. 'Cause I've watched a lot of content on it, and it's a lot of people. They just play it a few times. But yeah, $13 is not bad for a really fun, like 8, 9, 10 hour night kind of thing. Because my idea for the birthday stream is as many people know that have watched me, I've many months ago, probably like a year ago at this point, but I don't remember when I did my rebrand. Whenever I did my rebrand, and I decided to stop making streaming a main thing. Like I stream all the time, but it's not like I'm not streaming to make money. I'm not streaming for the sense of I need to stream to keep my views. I want to play a game, so I'm streaming, which has always been what I've preached. So I finally went back to that. So this time around, the birthday stream is not, I'm not going to do things for money. Like I used to be like, all right, I'll do this like crazy spicy challenge for money or whatever. Or I'll do this stupid chug mayo, whatever the fuck I used to do. All that dumb shit I used to do, right? So this time around, it's going to be how many followers and, YouTube subscribers or likes on videos, or we'll do things like, once enough people say fuck enough or something, like we'll do some just random dumb shit, and once we achieve those, like certain goals will be met, and then maybe Duck Puma and I and Depot will plan it. Like my idea is that all of us will go get like not a crazy hot sauce or something, but all of us will eat like a jalapeno or something, and then we get to a certain point and like we'll all like chug half a monster or something, just some dumb little funny little challenges, nothing crazy, just something fun for you guys as we get to certain things. But the stream would maximum of 12 hours is going to be the birthday stream, because I don't think any one of us can last longer than that. I don't even think 12 hours. It's probably going to be something around like 1, 2 o'clock kind of thing in the morning. We all have lives. Like nobody's, but we'll try to make something fun out of it without it being some ridiculous thing. We do like space, okay? We do like space. But like, so the reason I went with that title for my streams is, look at what Duck did. That is so much. Now I get it, you guys, you mega people or whatever. But like for whatever, all of our purposes, this is a wild amount of space science. And then, okay, don't ruin anything for anybody, but do you understand the title now? I have been Nagliba. Puma and Duck have not been. Okay, Bluestone, you do not hear any sounds in space. I want to be really clear about this. In space, you cannot hear sounds. Now, if you're in a spaceship, you can hear sounds in the spaceship because there's an atmosphere in there. If you're in a spacesuit, any sounds that you could potentially hear are vibrations off of the spacesuit. But you can't hear anything in space. This is not my ship design. This is Duck's ship design. Let's be very clear about that. Do not insult me. Your ship design is great, Duck. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, look. Someone likes your ship design, Duck. You're doing good. Look at that.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the platform a little bit more, where it's like looks like a cargo ship kind of thing, where it's like bulky in the front and then splinters down in the back.
Yeah, you like rectangles. I get it. I get it.
Well, to be fair,
Okay.
I do like.
Control Alt. And then click Options. Okay. Nothing happened. I might be being trolled right now. We're gonna find out. I get trolled a lot because I just trust chat. Then you can access the rest, and in their settings called in space, no one can hear you scream. I don't see that. Oh, I literally do see that. Okay. Warning. Okay. I'm not going to do that on our multiplayer run. I'm not going to. I'll do that on my single player run.
Are they trying to get you to do?
So if you... Alright, so Puma, hit escape, go to your pause menu.
Yep.
Hold Control and Alt. And go to settings. And at the very bottom, it says the rest. It's everything not shown in the normal settings menu. And it says warning. Do not change things if you don't know what you're doing. So...
I'm gonna leave that menu alone.
Yeah. Leave that one alone too. All right, you know what? I'm gonna just we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. All right. I'm just gonna trust chat. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Okay, I did it.
Hold on, what is that?
Maybe I don't know what it did, but I did it. I mean, nothing sounds muffled. Yeah, it sounds normal. It's enabled. Yeah, I don't get it. Can't hear Puma anymore. Maybe it worked. Oh wait, I couldn't hear him to begin with. He's concentrating. What's he doing? Let's go check. We gotta find him. Oh man. Where? I can't even see his cursor. Couldn't tell you where he is. There he is. Follow him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god, this is a terrible... I lost him. I lost the game. What is that thing though, the game? Like what is that called? The one that you're not supposed to say because then everyone gets mad and you're like, you ruined it for me?
Well, you already said it, so.
Oh, it's literally called the game?
The game.
Oh,
You've
okay.
now lost the game.
Alright. I thought there was like a different way to say it or something.
Nope. Mentioning the game.
Yeah.
Means you lose the game.
Yeah. I didn't know about that until I was a streamer. Did I think about the game? What game? I don't know. Could be, could not be, might be. Nobody knows. The one you just lost. I mean, we haven't lost yet. Our base is still here. We're doing good. I also like how there's smoke coming out of these refineries in space. It's a method, chat.
What?
Huh? Nothing. Was talking to chat. What the duck?
You talking about my method of deciding whether or not I'm producing ammo or steel plates? Is the
Yeah.
last one in the game.
The spaghetti belt. What is Puma doing down here that every fucking drone or robot and its mom is down here?
I didn't realize there were two chests hiding. So it just took all the what you call it.
Wait, you just killed my landfills? How dare you? How dare you?
It's so much landfill. There's robots fucking charging in at them from every direction. Oh, that's hilarious.
Well, you know what it was, is we waited so long for the solar panel landfills. I was like, listen, let's make all of the landfill. What about those two chests, Puma? When are you gonna disassemble those two chests?
Oh, they're gonna sit there and think about what they've done.
They're just fucking mad dash. This is a long, solid line, but drones from other directions too. Oh, I love it.
All right, boys. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna have to be getting done.
I am getting to that point where I'm gonna start getting loopy and not so entertaining. Not that we've been overtly entertaining this evening.
Yeah. I am I'm struggling. I don't think I've done one useful thing in the last hour.
Hold on, I figured something out I want to do before we dip.
All right, chat. I'm gonna be ending it. I'm You can probably tell I haven't even drinking a lot. It's not even drunk. I'm exhausted. Doing a really long week, all that good stuff. But hey, we'll be on tomorrow night. Probably doing Factorio. But hey, you guys know the deal. If you like what you saw, like, subscribe, and comment. Hit that notification bell. If you've been hanging out with this whole time, I promise we're normally more entertaining. We just all three of us, we had long weeks. We were tired, is what it is. So you just play games to let your brain decompress, and you guys got to enjoy it. You guys got to join in on that decompression. But again, yeah, like, subscribe, comment, check out my Discord, check out my merch page. If you're feeling ultra generous and you want to donate $10,000, I won't complain. You can check out Drace's book as well, Royal Roads. It's posted in my Twitch chat and in my Discord as well. Remember, be yourself, be awesome, look at yourself in the mirror and tell yourself you can do it. Whatever that thing in your life is that you keep putting off, you don't want to do, the job you're trying to do an interview for, going to the gym, starting that new diet, asking that girl out. Whatever it is in your life that you're holding yourself on to, just keep telling yourself you can do it. Give yourself that pep talk. It sounds stupid, but I promise those little pep talks, it works. It hits that subconscious, and over time changes negativity into positivity, and you can make a lot of great things happen in your life by doing that. I won't even lie to you. It's something I do it on a regular basis. If I have some type of thing in my life I'm trying to achieve, I tell myself those things, right? Be positive, be awesome. Love you guys, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out.